Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. In music. This is literally Final Fantasy XIV's in music. It has been for 13 years. Yes, good morning, good morning. Give me 1 second. Sorry I'm a little late. I woke up late this morning, and when I sat down at my computer, I just needed a few minutes before everything kicked off. No, I know, I'm answering them too. Hello, lady. Hello, hello. I was reading down the chat that I missed while I was getting started. I'm gonna go camless today just because I feel like it. I don't really have a better reason. I am gonna briefly head back to Coral real quick and take care of a few daily things. And then I've got some fishing to do. I'm gonna try to hit up Enuo in a little bit. I'll probably do a little bit of PFing today on my tonk. Hello, Darth. Yeah, it's a chill song. That's where I left myself logged in, so that's where I decided to, you know... Actually, I was there for a reason to record something for a video, and I never did it. Hello, KP. That's the achievement. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do need to keep an eye on the routes. Obviously, I need to get that, that new. Let's see. Obviously, I missed the route from 30 minutes ago, but I gotta look at the next route. I need to hit those new routes as often as possible. Not even for the points. I mean, yeah, for the points, but I'm more concerned with filling out the log than I am with the points. For the time being, of course. Nice! My mount sold. 12 million gil for the Fox Hollows mount. Thank you. Love to fucking see it. Let's go. This is probably nothing at this. How is this 5 mil? This thing is like 100% drop. You know what? Fuck it then. It's just because no one's selling it here. Sure, somebody's gonna be too lazy to move over. I'm pretty sure that music sheet drops 100% of the time. Yeah, I was pretty desperate for some cash, so I really needed that. Good call, good call. How much? 12 million for the Fox Hollows mount. I'll take it. That's not bad at all. Ivy. What are you doing, girl? Hello, Avelia. Good morning. Gotta keep my purse of riches. Alright, let's see. I've got some baits to put away, I think. Yeah, let's put some of these baits away. Let Ivy chill. Yeah, the axe beak. Yeah, it's easier for me to do it here on Coral because there's not as many people to drop the price really quick. So I managed to get it for 12. Oh, right, there was another purse window this morning. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, unfortunate. I guess I don't have to ask you how it went. I need gem drops of strength. And then I need Harlequin Lancers. It's not too bad. I'll do that. And now I need to go to... Oh, I have Ronique Steak. I have a bunch of those. Looks like it's most... It looks like it's an even split. It's Rod Hammer Craft, so we'll go to Oasis first. Outside... Ooh, June 7th. That's brutal. Interesting. Changing from gold to silver is interesting. I really like what they've done with Fox Hollows. I kind of want to do a video about how Unreal has really given me a lot of, like, weekly agents. It's just really well paced. And the more reward, because it's like a perpetually added to reward system, it just works really well. More and more people have realized that it's kind of worth doing, but at the same time, there's so many rewards that that doesn't really matter. And it's why I encourage them to... I mean, it's literally like across expansions. Favorite Unreal? Shenanigan's really good. Favorite, though? I don't know. Probably Sephiroth. I'm a big Sephiroth fan. Kind of just... It ends up being what's your favorite, like, trial that we've done. More than anything else, you know? And Silk Legs of Crafting. And then I think I need a bunch of stuff from Solution 9. Sweep the leg. Yeah, don't worry. I didn't even see you say Seiryu. I just saw sweep the leg. I read that sentence in reverse. So, I didn't even see your mistake. Striking, maiming. Head, legs, head. Head, legs, striking. Legs, maiming. Head, legs, striking. And then legs, maiming. Oh, that said Greaves of striking, didn't it? Interesting. Greaves is feet. Okay, yeah, that was feet. My bad. Whatever. I don't care. I'm very worried about the success rate of Warrior of Light, but yeah. I see what you're saying. Very, very concerned about the success rate per pull of Warrior of Light. Good fight, but you know. It'll be a great day in about 6 months when I'm completely done with supply and provisioning missions, man. It'll be a wonderful, wonderful time. I wonder if... Oh, hold on. Let me buy some stuff. Quartermaster. Buy 4 of those. Might as well. I'm coming up on the 500,000 seals achievement, too, for this. That should be in the next few days. I'd have it already if I just did expert trade-ins. But there's no point in doing that when I could just do this and pick it up eventually. And my Harlequin Lancers. Alright. Stop in here, do this. I'm gonna have to take a day and do my squadron stuff soon too. They're zooming towards the end of my squadrons. It's gonna be a few more weeks still, but I'm zooming.
92 just subscribed. I'm back for the fun.
Thanks, Craster. Welcome back. And hello, Isla. Hello, Isla More. Good day, good day. Grand Company. It's this one. Yeah, look, 83. Pretty close. This is the daily ones that I can do. And then Maelstrom. Yeah, it's another 100,000 seals for that one. The lead quests we're not concerned about. We're getting close to the 200 supply missions. Obviously, we have a lot further to go because we need 200 and 500. And then, yeah, Maelstrom's looking good outside of PvP. Once I'm done with all the supply and provisioning missions, I'll swap. I won't worry about getting the PvP achievements right away. No, I haven't gotten the Jinbei minion yet. I only tried once. Which ain't too bad, in all honesty. Mock-up Grinwatch. Oh, I wind-up weapon ain't worth jack fucking shit. Prince of Onimos also ain't worth jack fucking shit. And the Dal Melcath. I don't think that's worth anything either. Hello, Realm. Hello, hello. Alright, I should go do my custom deliveries before I forget. I'm gonna do gathering for my custom deliveries this week. These don't sell for anything, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, that's fine. Play WoW right now? I mean, it's not like you don't have time. You got 9 months before the next expansion comes out. You play WoW now. Just, here's what you do. You play WoW, and next time they release a patch where the game barely fucking works, then you consider, you know, taking a little break.
Alhea Knight just cheered 200 bits. Boink. Hi, good morning, Ag.
What the heck? Good morning, Alhea. Thank you for the bits. Wait, but that's every... I can't be every patch that there's Lua bugs and disconnects. That can't be every WoW patch. The latest one I know is really bad, but I can't be all of them this expansion. Grind is going okay. I mean, I just started, so... Let's hop on mining. Chaos, oh my god, give these. Brother, you don't... I heard a lot more about this most recent one. I heard it wasn't like tippy top before that, but I heard this latest patch was really, really bad. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, KP. Appreciate the 5 gifties. Listen, I'm just trying to give them a little bit of leeway, okay? It's not like I pay attention to every patch and know. I love gifties. Okay. Customs. I need to do 3 for Charlemagne. I'll do 3 for Kaishir and 6 for Adkaraj. That's what we'll do.
Chaos.
Alhea, thanks for the gifted sub.
Chaos.
Alhea Knight gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you, Alhea. Good point day. I mean, I'm not expecting too many achievements today. Unless I get some of the fishing achievements out of the way. A lot of it's just chipping away at achievements every day. Oh, I'm guaranteed 2 achievements today. Minimum, I'm guaranteed 2. I don't know if Ixal level 6 is also a guaranteed achievement, or if it's going to be 7 that'll be a guaranteed achievement. Let me double check that. I think I'm going towards the right nodes. Yes. Okay. Thank you for the gifty. Why to Choo Choo Charles?
Chaos.
Avelia sick of the stream elements. Every time.
Avelia gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Every time. Oh, I'm not going to be around for the prehistoric fish boat. From what I see, it doesn't look that bad. You just couldn't resist. Yeah, I only need 3 of these, so hopefully I get a proc here. Nope. Alright. 1 more node it is. Yeah, being done with Grand Company turn-ins would be very nice. I am many months away from done with that. The Mantis Chivo? That also didn't seem too bad from what I could see, just from like what was available. Alright, so I only needed 3 of those. I need these from Ilmeg for Kaishir. Because there's Mantis achievements just solo, so it's just I think the same route that you can catch one of the new bluefish on is the same one you can do the Mantis on. You just can't go for both at the same time without risking it. Well, yeah, they're subs. Why would they not? Who cares who they're to? They're a sub. Oh, no, that's not going anywhere. Racing. They're not, like, getting rid of things, necessarily. I wouldn't be concerned about that. I gotta buy some more cordials. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? I need 3. I mean, I could do 6 of these. No, I should do... I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just do 3. I'll do 3 of these and then 6 for the last one. Alright. Customs. Soon we'll have to do Auntie 2. Once these are all maxed again, things will get less complicated, because then I'm just going to go down the list and do 6 at a time until I get the 150 achievements. What the hell? What is going on? What in the did I rebuy? Oh, I'm so stupid. My phone was on the Alt button, and I kept pressing Escape, and I guess Alt Escape tabs between tabs. I've never used that keybind before in my life. I was sitting here trying to press Escape, just wondering why my fucking, like, other tabs were just popping up. I did not know Alt Escape was a way of cycling through tabs. New information unlocked. Okay, it's right here then. Hello, Ligden. Ligden D's. Never mind. Damn it. I should have just grabbed the other one. I'm not really going to have the GP for this. I can still give it a try. Maybe I'll get lucky. Well, I almost did. That worked out perfectly fine, practically. I still need one more, though. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Up over here. Yeah, new patch doesn't mean I get to abandon the things I was working on. I'm gonna need one more, so I might as well just wrap this up. Ugh. Alright, now I gotta deliver all these things. So who am I delivering this to? Charlemagne in this spot. Yeah, so this will be a couple of achievements. It'll be nice once I start permanently rattling off these achievements too. 150 deliveries to everyone, man. That's gonna be sometime 25 weeks per person. Well, I mean, a lot of them I'll already have some progress on, but still. I mean, yeah, that's gonna be a popular one, and it only comes from the 24 man. How many? I don't even know how many. Oh, my purple scripts are almost capped. I should spend those real quick. Charlemagne de Durender. There it is. Well, that's the rank up jingle for Charlemagne de Durender. High cordials, here we go. Oh, also, I need these, actually. I don't have any of these music sheets, and I do still have 500 orchestrion rolls to get. Leave me alone, Creative Cloud. Alright, next is... I guess I go to Idleshire from here. I assume so. Pretty sure it's different depending on where you're doing it. Oh, I gotta go check the Jumbo Crackpot too. I don't think I ever redeemed my numbers from last week. How many orange scripts am I at? Almost 4,000? Alright. I mostly have just been using those for baits. So... I assume I'll just keep using them for baits. I mean, that's the same as the other one we just heard. Granted, those are both in Heavensward area, so I don't know if it's different. Is he wet? Yeah, I've been waiting. Get the car will get heat. Yeah, Sausage has done banana catting. That's her spot now. Yeah, I think she threw up. That looks like her puking. I have to watch this. This is her business. She wants you to be her business, though. See? See? She's gonna roll around in sausages fur. That's all the bread rolling you get, Ivy. Bye-bye. I don't know if this quest... I'm not going to do that quest just yet. Good morning, Veiltis. I don't think it's ever just been a quest complete sound. That sounds unusual to me, but... Then again, it's not like I did these much before. Shadowbringers, Yulemore. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really care if I win the Jumbo. I just need to get to the 1,000,000. Cam dead? No, I just decided not to turn it on today. Just didn't care. Granted, it probably would die at least once or twice. Yeah, I've been leaving my car outside in my garage in the hopes that it would rain because the pollen's been so bad that my car is just covered in pollen. And it's raining super hard right now, so I'm getting my wish. Ivy, no desperate. Ondo Taker is in 17 minutes. Doesn't really look like there's anything special to do for Ondo Taker. Looks like it's literally just... Oh, I've tried Ondo Taker before. He slipped. Never mind. Yeah, you get Stormfish and then you slap it and just go. Is there anything else I need to know about that fish? I'm gonna do some maps real quick. Somebody, Aleo on YouTube is giving me maps to do, and I haven't kept up with doing those. Just because I need to do it. I need to do every map at least 20 times. Oh yeah, 7.3 Phoenix down changes were very big. Well, I got pursed on patch day. Whoops' exact words to me were, fuck you, when he found out that I got purse. And I told him to fish better, and he started crashing out. He's like, I've been telling him to do it for years. And I was like, yeah, and, you know, now I have purse of riches. Why don't you? That's not my fault. Simply hit it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, they add new stuff to the treasure maps. All the time. Every major patch, there's usually something. Alright. I have another glider skin in here. Oh, I have a glider skin somewhere else. Never mind. Many gene options. Now that's a power move, freezing. That's what I like to hear. Many gene options. Yeah, I have a lot of achievements that involve getting to final floors of things, even for old expansions. So we're probably gonna do a decent mix of maps once I'm closer to done with other stuff. One sec, I'm answering something. All right. All right. Hello, Bam. Yeah, Blue Mage is used for a lot of those maps to solo them. That's the #1 reason why people wanted Blue Mage's level cap increase, was just for maps. Everyone I spoke was like, man, I was really looking forward to that. And I go, why? And they'd be like, oh, so I could solo the next tier map. Like, you could do it on Warrior. You'd be like, it's not the same. Is that here? Yeah, I think that's here. I was like, no, I want real content for it. I don't want to just be able to do maps. That's why I don't really care about whether or not we got a Blue Mage update, because all the recent Blue Mage updates haven't been good. Well, you're gonna have to wait a bit to see that. Can you thief? You can, but it's really slow. I wouldn't recommend it. Alright, so that's those maps done. These are current maps, so I'm not going to touch those. I need to go back to my retainer, I think, and grab 3 more. Ivy, stop yelling at me. Actually, do I even have 3 more? Let me see. Time worn, yeah, I do. Where did I put them? Yeah, I just threw them here, it looks like. Is there a 3rd one? Saiga skin, glider skin. And Lobo skin. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, it's very slow to do them. Doable, but very slow. Alright, I don't know what map is also at the... Oh, wait, Undertaker is soon. 10 minutes? Okay, I've got time. Well, actually, hold on. I'm going to the Tempest right now anyway. I might as well just stay there and do this. Looks like this is right there. That's why I just couldn't be asked to be like, oh no, we didn't get a Blue Mage update. Because I was, the whole expansion, I've been like, honestly, like, how am I supposed to care when they do the Blue Mage update when it's going to take me 30 minutes unless I'm doing the raids? Which, to be fair, I want to do the raids. There's achievements for the raids. There's a lot of Blue Mage achievements I need to do, actually. But it's just hard to give a shit, like, about the actual Blue Mage. Whereas Beastmaster, I have a bit more excitement for because I'll have a lot more to sink my teeth into when it comes out. Ivy, relax. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up. When it comes down to doing those, I'm just gonna literally pull up clear VODs and be like, listen, we're just doing what they do. I could probably do all the maps and then come back for Ondo. This isn't like a GP. Oh, hey, wait, an orchestrion roll. I need that. It will be at 50, yes. Ivy, relax, girl. Chill. If you want to jump on my lap, I'll let you, but you gotta, like, chill. Hey. I mean, it's not probably. It'll be, I mean, yeah, it's not forever at 50, but that's what it's going to be when it comes out. I mean, I'm glad Beastmaster is not really attached to any other major content releases. I really wanted it to release entirely on its own. I knew that meant it would come later, but I prefer that. Yeah, they said they're going to do a whole separate live letter for Ascent for Crucible to talk about it. We probably won't find out what the max ascension is for Crucible, but we know that it will have some form of it. Alright, and then we'll do this, and then I think I can go do... I'll do Undertaker before... No. This is going to take very long. Like I said, Undertaker does not require a whole lot of prep. It just has a low uptime. And if anyone ever wants to donate maps to me to do so I can get these achievements done faster, please let me know. For the solo maps for some of the old expansions. I think there's a possible race for Max Ascension on Beastmaster. I think it's a little bit weird because people are going to have to level and raise their pets. and do like it starts from level 1 Beastmaster, so it's a little bit of an extended race. So I don't really know. No, they're like 200k a pop. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I literally just gather a map a day, and when I get it done, I get it done. Yeah, there's also the shiny hunting for Beastmaster as well. First all world, first all alternate skins, all shinies. This should be on the northeast of the map, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've had Undertaker slip a handful of times. How much squid strip do I have on me? 57 should be enough. Ivy, chill, girl, chill. We have no idea what the new tank weapon is. You can hope it's a hammer. I don't think it will be based on the hint, but it could be. We don't know. Oh, trust me, I'm here in the Tempest. I remember plenty about blue mage power leveling. This was one of the places for it. I mean, obviously I remember it elsewhere too. What am I looking for? Stormfish, I think. What's the bite time on? I think Stormfish is pretty quick. Stormfish bite time is minimum 5, maximum 16. No, Omen, A, I sincerely doubt that's true. B, if you're talking about leaks, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna ban you if you keep talking. A, I sincerely doubt that's true. I wouldn't trust anything of the sort. B, if you even think it's a leak and you bring it to my stream, I'm banning you. So you've been warned. I'm going to time that out, and you're going to end this conversation. I don't know why you in any universe think you would be allowed to bring that here with how long you've been, if you even think it's that. I literally have the word banned and you got a warning for using the word. So I would A, not believe that, and B, even if you think you can believe it, don't ever bring it here. You've been warned. I would expect better from you. You've been around this community for a long time. You know my rules. And if you have any issue with it, I don't care. Smile. All right, we're gonna slap that. I mean, we literally saw Ratotten, and I can't help but feel like if it wasn't the Eminem lyrics that was being used, that everyone seems to think that double shield feels real likely to me. I mean, I've used Ratotten as an example of double shield a lot, but we all know the shirts are always a little ambiguous. He's got gun shields, technically. So could be ranged. Omen, if you want to keep being a part of this community, I would at least acknowledge that you broke. I would at least have you acknowledge that you broke the rules, if you wouldn't mind. I got no apology of any kind after I untimed you out. I hate when people get called out for something and then go quiet. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got all sorts of guesses with that stuff. Throwing axes? I mean, that's not that interesting to me, personally. Throwing axe is really more like a secondary weapon to me. Yeah, but they said throwing. Beastmaster is an axe, yeah. There you go, Rises. I mean, it's not that it's not happening. Who knows, right? I'm guessing Omen left after they were called out. I mean, to be fair, if they just go around the streams and start saying that, they're probably going to get banned from several of them. So, I hope they're ready for that. Still in chat? Okay. Was unsure. I'm trying to save them, because if there's other streamers that they like and they just start going around saying that, they're probably going to get banned from more than one. And I'm sure they don't want that. I'm telling you, it was an Eminem quote, and Eminem drops bars. Engineer uses bars to make turrets. Engineer confirms. There you go. No, I didn't go to Jollibee at all. I had no time to do anything except be at the convention, work, and eat. Pretty much. We don't know what they're showing first next time. They didn't say. People are just... Ratotten was on a shirt, so... You know... Looks like double. I think a lot of people are assuming because he definitely presents more as tank than anything else. But no, nobody knows. All right, there was one Undertaker fail. They might have said something like that, Rises, with the crowd screaming. It was hard to hear certain things. Oh, Mr. Undertaker. Well, Vikings also... already a job in Final Fantasy. So if it's original, then I guess it depends. Technically original could be whatever the job is, and the name could be a Final Fantasy. I'm assuming that's not the case, because let's be honest, Sage is 100% Final Fantasy 14 exclusive. That's not how Sage works in Final Fantasy. No, I think they said Sage wasn't technic because the name isn't original. I don't think they classified it as that, but the actual job is very much so. Yeah, they designed the job first and then gave it the name after the fact. Not to say that couldn't happen here, but I'm just writing off names of jobs that already exist in Final Fantasy, and Viking is one of them. Hello, Arthurs. Welcome to Fish. Welcome to fish. Hope you're doing all right. Fish. Well, I said they were 14 original Slade, so however you want to interpret that is important. How's Pish going? It's going all right. I mean, this is one of the achievement categories I'm most concerned about, so I'm really trying to chip away at it very quickly. Hello, Rab. Because this is one of the most, like, time of day consuming achievements. I've been going pretty hard at it. Unfortunately, I already had Undertaker slip once, and it doesn't look like he's gonna bite a second time. He's not even that rare from this hole. Oh, I'm gonna have to grind Mentor at some point. I hate it because I actually don't like the Mentor system. I think the Mentor system in this game is terrible. Then again, I actually don't think Mentor systems in games are often very good, because you almost always have to incentivize players to do it, and then the whole reason for doing it is kind of nonsense in the first place, and that's definitely a problem here. No, I didn't get the Jinbei yet. I tried to, but he did not come home. I cared more about the bluefish on that boat, though. It's bad why I grind it? Because there's achievements. And I can actually be a good mentor instead of a shitty one. Just because there are rewards doesn't mean that I can't also actually help people if it's something difficult like an extreme trial. Unfortunately, if you're achievement hunting, you actually have, you kind of have to do it. The best thing you can do is at least try to be well-intentioned. Instead of the mentors who show up be like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. No, that guild's a leftover, Julian. That guild's not gonna see use. I sincerely doubt they rework Mentor. It's, for all intents and purposes, it's functional. Other than updating it to require new stuff for the expansion, I wouldn't expect anything. Yeah, this isn't looking good for Ondo. This is my last line out, I think. I'll just do a triple ambitious here. Try to at least guarantee I eliminate the 1 exclamations. What's definitely ninja? Oh, like of the jobs they're looking forward to, yeah. Okay, that did not go as I wanted it to. Oh, there's another Undertaker attempt in 2 hours, okay. Okay, so I had to take a quick break from that. I did my maps already. Let me go gather a map. What maps do I need? I think I need glider skin. Unhidden leather, glider skin. I think glider skin is Stormblood. So let's go to the locks and go right here. Good morning, Mellow. Special about the bluefish. Wait, what? Oh, I mean, I need it for an achievement. I need all the fish. Every ocean fishing fish I need. Oh, I should check what the next route is as well. No, this is Gagana. I did Gagana already. Glider would be Shadowbringers then. Fuck, where do I even gather Shadowbringers maps? Tomra? I think Tomra has one. Well, I mean, the spectral fish triggers the spectral current. I need the blue fish in the spectral current. I need every ocean fishing fish at the end of the day. Let me check the routes coming up. The indigo route coming up is jellyfish, and the ruby route coming up. I don't think this is up to date yet. I think I actually have to go to the NPC because with the I don't think the ocean fishing sites have updated yet with the new routes. I know Lulu Tools probably won't because that's not supported really anymore. So I'm checking the other one. I'm not seeing it there. Zoner skin. Let me just check this. I think Zoner Skin is just the group map for this level range. Yeah, level 80 in Scree. Okay. Oh, they did? Okay. They did. Okay, because day 1 I checked, and day 2 I checked, and it wasn't updated yet. It was still showing routes that were not the current, like, major routes. Okay, well then I know what's coming up next at least. Let me delete a bunch of tabs, Jesus. I have several websites for everything, guidance on fishing. Yeah, it's Ruby Squid Tanewa. No, that's what it said, but I'm saying that the first 2 days when I checked, it said that, and then it was a completely different route when I went to the NPC. But today, I guess it's updated. Yeah, I see it, because I see the new one. There it is. In 4 hours, there it is, Thavnarian Coast. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's prehistoric than Akupara. I see it. Yeah, they updated it last night. Good. Good. I use oceanfishing.boats. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Where the fuck is this? Looks like it's right there. Yeah, I just looked down a little bit, and yeah, I can see it. There's also the new achievement. Yeah, Mantis. There's the new Mantis Tanewa route. I see that as well. There's several Mantis routes. Thankfully. Lahi. I'm Lahiing everywhere. Yeah, I've just been working on my achievements for the most part. If anyone's forgetting to gather their maps daily and want to donate the maps I need for achievements, I will not say no. Otherwise, I'm just gathering one map a day and working my way through it slowly but surely. La, and I can't emphasize this enough, he. Alright, that's that orchestrion. Alright, so I've got customs done for the week. I got maps done for the day. I got deliveries done for the day. Ugh, I know what that means. Hold on, let me see what the next route even is. Siren Song C during the day. What do I need still? Because I do need... I need Ruby C. I think Ruby C during the day is what I need for this fish. I need to show all fish. That's not all the fish, but I forget what the name of this fish is. But I don't think that fish is available. I think that's Ruby C during the day that I need. So unless it, yeah, so I can skip the next boat. I don't need anything off the next boat. Yeah, I only need it if it has unnamed or unnamed Thavnarian Coast or daytime Ruby Sea. Daytime Ruby Sea is at like 4 p.m. today. I'm not gonna worry about that. What's my lowest one? Glider Skin is my lowest one. Yeah, I'm missing Yellow Iris. That's Ruby Sea during the day. And then obviously I'm also missing Placidus and the other one, and Stone Scale, which are both not available. Yeah, not really available at all today. Placidus is available at 8 p.m. tonight. I might give that a try if I have spare time. It's usually Placidus and then 4 hours later Stone Scale, another 4 hours later Stone Scale, and sure enough, that's what it looks like here. Alright, yeah, so no ocean fishing boat coming up. Okay, well I missed that fish. Any other fish? Xenacanthus coming up in 10 minutes. Rhyme pike, pomegranate, any really easy fish? Night crawlers? I could try this. Bronze soul and Kalushia? Do I have the bait for that? What is that bait? Marble nymphs? I'm pretty sure I have marble nymphs on me. There they are. Let's go and try bronze soul real quick. Wait, I thought I've caught bronze. I'm almost certain I have this fish. Hold on. No, I don't. I suck. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, no problem freezing. That's a good idea. Yeah, I've got a lot of achievements that unless I want to buy my way through them, they're going to be quite time consuming. And I don't plan on buying my way through a whole lot of achievements. I'm very curious to see if carrots get easier in the North Horn. That's something I'm really waiting on, to see if pots and carrots get any easier. Alright, what's this one look like? Wait a minute. Oh, this one's one of those, if I get an ambitious proc, it's guaranteed. I just didn't catch him last time I was here. Oh, my game just froze. That's interesting. Is it gonna come back, or am I gonna have to restart? Wait. Is it gonna come back? Guys! The fish! It's attacking back! Oh, it's back. There we go. The fish is too big! No, we're good. We're good. I should still slap something in this hole. Have a go in freezing. That fish consumes too much RAM. I would say it doesn't really matter, your brokery. Primal, I would personally say, but in a few months, all the data centers are going to be able to be part of the same queue system. So it'll matter a lot less then. Primal, I would say, is generally better. But a lot of people do travel to Ether for content. So where you start matters less than your willingness to travel to Ether half the time. But Primal's got a better overall population. Yeah, I suspected that would happen, really. Although, actually, yeah, with Dynamis, that's true. You do actually get bonus XP, most likely. That actually, you know what? That might be the right call, is you start on Dynamis to get the EXP boost, and then if you can't get Qs, you go to Ether. Yeah, I hate that, but you're right. That's actually probably the play, yeah. So preferred bonus will give you double your EXP for pretty much everything up to level 90. For either, it'll be for either, what is it, 90 days or until your world is no longer congested. So yeah, you'll probably make your character on Dynamis and then visit Ether and just play like that, which kind of sucks, but that's temporary. That's only going to be for the next few months. Yeah, plus 20 points. There you go. I go for Star Scale Ephemeris in 12 minutes. I didn't change my bait. Idiot. This is Pomegranate Trout. Do I really not have this? Heron's Way. No, I have Pomegranate. Wait, no, wait. I'm so confused. Oh, this is a different fishing hole. Okay. Let's see what's in this fishing hole. It looks like... Oh, this is a very easy fish. Okay. Heron's Nest. This is slap the 2 exclamation mark fish and then go for it. Yeah, we slap this. Oh yeah, Dynamis is about to be... That's going to be a big thing. Dynamis is not going to have that boost for very long. There is going to be a time soon where we probably don't see Dynamis with that boost. So using it now would probably be to the best of your advantages. Yeah, once we have the cross data center party finder, I expect you'll see a big like spread out of people trying to like get houses and stuff. That's a good call. All right, that's that fish done. Pomegranate trout caught. Is hard. Actually, I guess I could just check. I forgot if hardhead trout is timed. I think hardhead trout's just available at the same time as Xenacanthus, right? It's not available before at all. Well, hold on. How many, what is that, stonefly larvae? How many stonefly larvae do I have? Not very many. Let's see. You sense the presence of a powerful mark. Purple scripts. All right, let's head to Idleshire. Well, you don't go to Dynamis to level your jobs. You need to make a character on Dynamis or go from congested to uncongested. You don't just go to Dynamis. That's not how the level boost works. If they make a character on Dynamis, they'll have the boost. You'd have to like move your home world to a Dynamis world from a congested world if you wanted that bonus. You'd have to pay. Oh, I'm sorry. You wouldn't be paying for the data center swap, but it's double everything. Yeah. Let's go here. Stonefly larva. Mm-hmm. Exactly. What is the odds of hardhead trout biting? Pretty good, actually. I'm gonna get some stacks real quick. I don't have my correct bait on, do I? I mean, there will just be more people queuing for everything, so... good, I suppose? I mean, frontline roulette already is mostly okay. Unless you're, like, trying to queue for it right before daily reset. What it does mean is no more traveling to specific worlds for ranked. And it may mean Rival Wings actually gets enough people to queue for and on the regular. Without needing to be... although then again, the moment they decide to bring back Astrologo Smile, I'm sure it'll be great. I mean, I sincerely doubt you even need to do that. You probably just... it's probably just you just queuing a ranked now. Hello, Black. I mean, hunts aren't really gonna change because... oh, you just reminded me, and I actually need to go to hunt trains. In 40 minutes, I actually do need to go to a hunt train. I need upgrade materials. Thank you for reminding me. I've been so focused on fishing, I forgot I actually need hunt trains. Good morning, Purple. Alright, Xenacanthus. I'm gonna slap this fish, I believe. What fish is this? If this is a steelhead trout, I think I slap this. Yeah. And then I triple ambitious. I look for the proc at the very least. What's going on, Malik? This was your white whale? I think I've only ever tried Xenacanthus once, and it was actually by accident, funnily enough. I literally came here for hardhead trout and went, oh, this is where Xenacanthus is. And then I think I did like one mooch, and that was it. Unfortunately, it looks like, so from my understanding, Xenacanthus always bites, but it has an 85% slip rate. Case end point. This looks like you just ambitious lure this a lot. I don't know. If a mod got rid of you, Miguel, then it might be. I didn't see. I have to check my logs. Let's see. Given I said literally, I can't listen to you speak anymore. Wouldn't be surprised if that was taken as that. Oh, I'm stupid. This isn't gonna... I can't mooch this. I forgot to makeshift. I didn't expect to get another hardhead trout immediately like that. Yeah, mods, don't forget, if you ban someone, don't forget to put it in my ban channel at Discord. Just so I have a record of it. $15 times? Doesn't seem that bad. I'll have to look at the log myself. Listen, I said this with Lystracanthus. I don't care if a fish slips often if I have a high chance of catching it to even attempt the catch. Personally speaking, that doesn't piss me off at all. Yeah, pre-ambitious lure was probably a lot worse. With ambitious lure, I mean, I'm getting hardhead trouts like they're nothing. So it's just a matter of number of attempts at this point. And because it's the only thing that can mooch off of hardhead trout, like, the fact that it slips doesn't really bother me. Getting ads in Spanish. Okay. All right. Yeah, I just need to get rid of the steelhead trout. Madam Butterfly has been one fish that I've put a lot of attempts into and haven't gotten yet. She's up in 10 minutes again. That's already, what, 3 Xenacanthus slips already? Aw, Ivy and Timmy, you're both laying down over here on my side. You're so cute, and chat will never know. Listen, even if the camera was on, you wouldn't know, because I wouldn't be showing you. Yeah, Temmie just looks out the window. Hardhead trout. Come here. State of Realms at 1 Eastern tomorrow. So about 27 hours from now. Yeah, we got Garrett and Kyle on for State of the Realm tomorrow. Talk about FanFest. Oh, sweet. Pulled a high quality one, so I can just mooch them. I drink almost exclusively coffee. It's in my blood. How does hunt work for old content? Well, you don't really do the hunt in old content very often. Like, if you see old world A ranks, just kill them if you really want to. If you see old world S ranks, most of the time you won't find an old world S rank on its own because hunters still do that. But there's usually a lot less popularity for old world S ranks anyway. That being said, the hunters are really on top of all that stuff. They'll call it out. People will still gather together like a normal S rank. There's just usually less people. And then it dies in like 4 seconds once it gets pulled. No problem. Old world hunts are really good for just getting free teleport tickets though. Yeah, there's A-rank trains for Endwalker Shadowbringers, and those aren't super fast to kill even now, so honestly, you're better off not trying to take those. It's mostly Stormblood and before where people just insta-kill the A-ranks. There are still Centurio trains that do Stormblood A-rank trains, but there's usually, like, hunts missing or hunts sniped, etc., etc. Where'd I go? Into the void. About to dip under 1,000. Oh no. I hope Beastmaster has some allied seal rewards too. Be nice. Into the unknown. The only thing that's unknown is when Xenacanthus won't slip. This will be my 5th attempt on Xenacanthus this hour. I don't mind this at all. I mean, I guess I would understand if you were spent like a lot of time on this, but like that's 5 slips. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't bother me. I might get one more attempt at Xenacanthus right now. Maybe. It's possible. I don't know. I mean, just gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Yeah, Ambitious helps a lot because there aren't very many largemouth fish. I think with Ambitious, once you slap trout, I don't think there's any other bites. I think it has to be hardhead. Oh, hardhead trout. Now, see, hardhead trout slipping is upsetting. Sir, your dad is supposed to be the one that slips, not you. He's the one who goes out to get milk and never comes home, not you. The good news is that doesn't cost my surface slap, so I might still get another. Whichever's the most Eevee looking, I guess that's the marmot. We did see a giant marmot as one of the pets, it looked like, in the trailer. Well, Allied and Centurio you can both buy teleport tickets with. But I get what you're saying. Blue Mage gives Allied, so that one giving Centurio would be nice. I have never seen the other one, Veiltis. I was beginning to debate if it could even bite Stonefly larva. Alright, this is going to be the last Xenacanthus attempt. This will make 6 attempts in one window. That's not too bad. I got a hunt train on Gilgamesh in a few minutes. In like 20 minutes. So I'm going to head there and do some fishing. While I wait. Okay. No Xenacanthus this window. 6 attempts, though. That's pretty good. Was there a best pet? I think most people used the crab jug pet back in the day. Capricious. No, not Capricious. Was it Capricious Carry? No, that's Capricious Carry is a fucking Morble. What am I talking about? Actually, no. It's Capricious Carry. No, Capricious Carry is the name of the crab, isn't it? I was never a Beastmaster player. What was the name of the crab jug pet? That was literally the most popular one for the longest time. It's not the most popular anymore, but... Oh, it might not have been available there, because I've never seen the other one. Yeah, Capricious Cassie is a Morble. Yeah, that's the one that's in Boyata Tree. I'm sorry, wait, no, Cassie Earring. No, Capricious Cassie is in Fayette. There we go. I got there eventually. I don't remember. It's Carrie. I could have sworn it's like Courier Carrie. There we go. I remember the Carrie, but not the first name. Yeah, it's Courier Carrie. Yeah, because I said Capricious Carrie. I combined the Morble and the crab. The Carrie I remembered, nothing else. Yeah, Courier Carrie was the most popular jug pet for a very long time. It was a crab with a hat. Very reliable pet. It is not even remotely close to being the most popular one nowadays. That hat, I googled it. There you go. Yeah. Courier carrying their hat. Listen, they're a courier. That's how they carry things. Get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Tell me you get it. Do you get it? I think you get it. No. Okay, I've got a few minutes here. Starscale Ephemeris. I mean, I could try like twice to get Starscale Ephemeris real quick. I've got a few minutes for that. I don't really care if I catch it, but, you know. What's it carry? Couriers. And then this is Mayflies, I think. Where are my Mayflies? I know I have some. Here they are. I don't have very many, but that's fine. Hello, Andy. Whispers. Challenge tames? I doubt it. I mean, the closest you might get is the fact that there are reskins of pets inside of the Crucible. And you may not be guaranteed to get them, so that could be I guess that could be considered one. Yeah, let's see if I just get a lucky star scale ephemeris. Only got like 2.5 minutes to try and get it, but whatever. I forgot how long all the... This thing... Yeah, I was going to say, this place has tons of long bites. I'm actually going to slap this. I want to slap the long bites. I hate long bites. Yeah, Wandering Star Scale is the other longest bite in this hole. However, it is much rarer, so I probably shouldn't slap it. Because there's only 3 fish total in this hole. So if by... Yeah, the thing for me is that by slapping the long fish, is that if the hook goes on for a decent amount of time, I know that it's going to be the other one, but still. Without chum, this is like minimum 20, 30 seconds. With chum, that puts it at like, what, 17? Wonder what the bite chance is. Holy Jesus, the bite chance is low here. What the fuck? Yeah, this one's crazy rare to bite. .7% bite rate is wild. I mean, I guess given there's like no fish. Oh, why does my game keep doing this when I ambitious lure? Ambitious lure is crashed, guys. I found a new bug. Ambitious lure is crashing my game. That's the second time that's happened, by the way. It's too ambitious. My lures are crashing my game. It like freezes it for like a little bit. Oh, wait, can I get one more attempt? Oh, no, but okay, that attempt counts, but I can't use ambitious at all. So it's just a raw dog attempt. Okay. That's fine. I didn't come here with too much prep. Whispers. I need to get more mayflies at some point. I could go do a yaktailfish real quick. White ronsos come. I could try white ronso in 5 minutes. I've got 20 minutes till this hunt train gets called. What do you mean? Missed the opportunity? I never had the opportunity. That would imply that I had any opportunity. What do you mean that's not how that fucking works? We follow the rules, sir. I want them to give me a chance to talk to the fucking what's it called? To the fishing dev. Be like, excuse me, I want to ask this guy what the fuck he's smoking half the time he comes up with this shit. Talking, cracks knuckles. Tell me all about the fish. Tell me all about the fish. So this one is slap watch trout, and then it's free. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I forgot about that Family Guy clip. And now I'm thinking about it. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. He's definitely come up with some clever things. And that was the case, we'd be charged real money for bait, alien. Should be like, charge them $1 per 100 baits. Arr, 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 arr. I wonder how much they're going to charge for animation skins on the Mog Station. It'll obviously depend on the animation skin, but still. I assumed it would be the same cost as an emote, yeah. About 350. Oh, I'm sure there will be. I'm sure they're going to be featured as seasonal rewards, and I'm sure certain contents will have them in shops. But I expect some in the Mog Station as well. Hey, forget about it. I mean, yeah, but we're just saying not exclusively there. Dude, where is this 2 exclamation fish? Is it not? Oh, I am so stupid. Wait. Oh. Never mind. Ignore me. I just gotta slap something. My data point was both accurate and inaccurate at the same time. This is a chum fish, for sure. I just gotta slap something here. Yeah, watch trout was probably the most important slap. I mean, I would love for them to bring back some old school animations. We shall see. They were in, I mean, in the /random Q&A, didn't they say the idle poses would be possible? Or was that in the press conference? I've already forgotten. No, that was in the /random Q&A, I think. Where they said now it's possible to do stuff like that. Hello, fish. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was based on the race one. Mm-hmm. He's like, that shouldn't be too hard to do. Dev's like, it's impossible. Oh, don't worry. It wasn't just their basic sword swings. Weapon skills had well, a lot of the reasons why the weapon skills had entirely different animations is because they were made up of other skills that had different animations. Like, combo is different for every race. So if, like, Raging Strikes uses part of the combo animation, it's automatically different, plus the last 2 hits. And then, of course, Acern Fists, etc., etc. Yeah, and let's be honest, they also know that with the character creation changes, they're like, dude, the Fantasias are about to pop off. About to make myself look like about to make myself look like a Bloodborne character creator character. Yeah, I think I have 6 Fantasias on my character right now. Sounds right. I got a hunt train soon. I gotta get these fish finished up. Skipping this boat. Oh, are you fishing this one? Yeah, I just needed a quick fish to try while waiting for the hunt train. This one doesn't seem that bad. It's just chum and hope. Unfortunately, the information on the hook rate made me think I could powerful hook set this, and I can't. Train's gonna get called, and if they're keeping things as they have been in 12 minutes. No, I didn't. I heard the latest Diablo expansion was really good, though. Not something I often hear about Diablo 4. Yeah, I heard a bunch of good things about it. Oh, hi, Timmy. Where you going, buddy? It is. It was part of, so basically what they did is Necromancer was coming out in 3, 4, and Immortal. They just all came out at different times. I'm sorry, it wasn't just Immortal. It was 2, right? It was 2, 3, and 2, 3, Immortal, and 4 was all getting Necro, wasn't it? They added it to 2 immediately, I think. I'm trying to remember what this was. It might have been 2 Immortal and 4. Either way, I know they just added it staggered to a bunch of different things. Oh, 2 got Warlock. My bad. That was Warlock. You're right, you're right, you're right. Good call, good call. Yeah, because they, like, surprised everyone and said, Warlock's out in Diablo 2 today. And they're like, what? Yeah, I've done it once so far, Steven. Didn't get Jimbei. New class for... I mean, to be fair, that's what they always should have been doing with Diablo 2's remaster. Because they were sitting on gold with that remaster. Because it was a really good remaster. They needed... That's like Diablo Classic. They should have immediately been like, well, we need to do some stuff here. Listen, you'd think that virtual, but still. Alright, no Ronso. Alright, I'm gonna go wait on the hunt train then. Time to break out the classic. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I don't know if they're gonna start here, but we'll see. They might be doing it a little differently. I see a couple people here. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. You can't see, but big stretch. The cats are so cute. Yeah, sometimes it depends. If there's instances, it sometimes changes. Yeah, I don't remember much about Warcraft 3 Remaster's development, because like you, I've also scrubbed most of that from my memory. This is a very interesting paladin fit, let me tell you. If you saw a paladin in 11 wearing an optical hat, you'd be very confused. Hey, it's okay. Look at my shield. It's like a tiny missile. I quite like the sword and shield from Enuo. They look pretty good. Pretty good looking shield. It'll look really good when it's a crafted weapon in 3 years. A shield too. They're 785. Yeah, I definitely like. I haven't looked at some of the other ones yet. I don't know yet, Avalia, because I can't New Game Plus it, which means actually I can go check right now. I need to do the story on my alt, and I don't know where that alt is in the story. It's past, I know it's at least past base Dawn Trail, but I feel like I've got a ways to go. All right, let's see. All right. Had to read something real quick. Let's see. Turn on HUD layout. Targeted tragedy. I think that's 7.3. Targeted tragedy. That's not that far behind. Oh no, that's literally, that's 7.1. Okay, I take it back. Alright, so yeah, I have to blast through all of the story on this character before I can do it. Either that, or I have to wait until New Game Plus is available for the most recent patch and do it on my main. Which I don't want to do, so I plan on doing all that on my alt. And that's before next week. I was gonna blast through on my alt in my off time, so I don't have to do it on stream. It's quite a bit to do, though. Targeted tragedy. Oh, you're right. I was right. I'm sorry. I looked at the Dawn Trail. I didn't look at the post Dawn Trail completion. My bad. I only looked at base Dawn Trail's quests. Okay, 7.3. Yeah, I have to do 7.3 and 7.4. That's not too bad. I could probably knock that out maybe even today and then do MSQ Saturday. But I gotta do this hunt train first. And I would like to do some Enuo if I can today too. Probably after. Oh, how many nuts do I have? 3,100? All right, let's go dump my nuts real quick. Let's see. I think, what do I need on my bard still? I need one left side. I'll use coins on this. And I need one right side. Oh, is that all I need? One right side, one left side? Okay. Then I'll do nuts. I'll dump my nuts here. On Thunder Steeping Glaze. And I'll use the coins when I go back to Co-Whirl. Yeah, NOO's been good. I just do it on tank because it's fucking dead brain. Doing it on tank is literally just looking around and being like, sure hope they're all okay. No, it's literally... I mean, to be fair, that's true of tanking a lot of things. But it requires literally no fucking brain power to do it on tank. Yeah, no, we don't... Nothing's brain dead. It's dead brain. Yeah, I made it to the end, Meki. It's literally the edge of the map. You. Thunder Steeping Glaze. This is one crit meld, one determination meld, it looks like. S? Where S? Kazama Uka. I didn't even know. Hello, Scrag. I came for the train, got an S rank instead. There you go. That's all it was. The shirt was just teasing merch and nothing else, clearly. It's going good. Got a couple achievements done. Gonna get some hunt trains done. I'm gonna need nuts. Ooh, look, Jinpei. I love Jinpei. Such a good pet. Look at the whale shark. Look. No, where are you going? I'm trying to look at your shark. No! I love the Jinbei. Running around. Ah, yes. Here we go. The One Piece. Because I upgraded them. So I didn't have the updated gear set. Maybe I should swap to Paladin. It's the One Piece. X-Brax Instance 1 right after. Wait, seeing who pulled, I'm surprised they waited so long. Some things change, some things stay the same. It's gonna be out later. Everyone shut up. Alright, no double S. Off to Ixbrax. I don't know if this party lead is staying there, but I'll take it. Looks like they might be. Ah, thanks, Chief. I am having a fun day. Thanks for supporting the stream. I don't know if they're coming here or if they're going to hunt more S ranks. I guess we'll... Oh, no, they're coming. Okay. Yeah! 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 Home! Riding home! Alright. There we go. I could use more of all tomes anyway here. This is the most I've taken a break from fishing in like, well, other than Enuo. Other than Tuesday in quite some time. Yeah, I definitely need to get in. I should take a quick peek at some of the Enuo PFs. I did one yesterday that was pretty good. Let's see if it's this raid plan that I used yesterday. I want to see if people have decided on one. Okay, it is. Yeah, I like that raid plan. That's a good one. If that's the one people are using, then we'll be A-okay. This is a different one right here. I like this one, but I wonder if this one's... Oh, wait. They might be the same one. Oh, this is... Never mind. It's the same one. This is slide 13. This is slide 19. Why don't you just put it on slide 1? Oh, this person's clearly afraid of intermission is the reason. Yeah, here's... It seems like everyone's just dropping it at intermission. Yeah, I like this one. I guess I should learn the double tank orb trick just in case PFs start doing that. Honestly, I've started saving hallowed ground for not hunts, and if the target dies and it retargets me, I just pop hallowed and take the ball on my own. That's what I've started doing as the tank. Because I think it retargets to the closest person to whoever died, not hunts. So I think if, as the tank, I position myself near someone who looks like they're going to eat shit to it, I can ensure it comes to me, and then I can hallowed it. It's especially important after it swaps targets. People like to run around a little too fast around the outside on not hunts too. You should really let the hunt get really close to you and then start moving, because as long as it's like directly behind you, you'll always outrun it. But like people let it kind of cross through the middle of the room and it gets really tight for anyone who isn't dead center. No. But intermission was where I was most concerned. There's a lot that can go wrong in intermission. Granted, it's still survivable as long as people don't just give up. Yeah, what I did for intermission was MMRR prio north clockwise, which worked perfectly fine, but I like the way that this raid plan does it. I disagree. I don't think clockwise is easier. I think here's the thing. I think clockwise, if you're willing to accept that the first person clockwise is very likely to take a hit, is fine, because it's not like it's lethal anyway. But I personally think clockwise counterclockwise is far more logical. Damn, I almost missed this? I just realized. I got here, this thing was at 40%. Ah, we don't have any fast teleporters in this party. Everyone's waiting for everyone else to teleport is why. That'll do it. When trains are popular, can't afford that. Yeah, I've done clockwise, and I've done it okay, but hanging out at the wall while I let it pass, I don't really like. I mean, I did it as fizz range too. I've done it as tank and fizz ranged, and I still preferred clockwise, counterclockwise. It just makes sense because otherwise you potentially drag it past the person who's kiting it behind you. Alright, I have to clean something up after this train. We had a cat pukey. I mean, honestly, as long as it doesn't just fucking blast through the middle of the room, it should be fine. More often than not, get it? Because it's not Hunt. The thing I see happen is people leave the center of the room too quickly, get blasted by the lasers on the side, die, and then it retargets and murders other people. Even though it's just, you know, stay center slightly clockwise first and then move out after the lasers, and it never changes. Some people see they have the tether and they just panic and start running. And then they get fucking double blasted. And they don't even get blasted by one, they get double blasted. And then it retargets and murders everyone. People just be schmoving. But it's still a pretty chill EX. I think for a final EX, I could probably farm this until I get my mouth and feel pretty okay about it. Double blasted, yep. Double the flavor, double the fun. It's double mint gum. I actually really don't need that many hunt trains now that I'm thinking about it. Because I really only need one more. I definitely want a bunch, but I definitely don't need that many. How many do I need for my tank? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 for what I have now, and that's assuming I don't pick up anything that's better. Yeah, I'm very glad that I have Zelenia's mount for exactly the reason you've just listed. I like Zelenia as a fight a lot. I don't want to do it in the PF a lot. I have my limits. Yeah, I might just catch like a hunt train a day and just like get whatever I get from that. Yeah, true. Tomes for the Arcadian plates. Why one totem? Well, it's so fast. And fair. I didn't mind PF Golbez. Granted, I had to do that like... I think I had 144 totems by the time I got my Golbez mount. I still need to do Valagarmanda and Zoral Jaw mounts as well, and Queen Eternal. I have Sun is the only one I have, so I have to like go back and do them all. But I plan on doing them all. I kind of want to work in reverse order. I want to get Enuo 99 totems, then work back to Doom Train, then work back to Necron, then I'll go back to Queen, and then Zoral John Val. I kind of want to do it in reverse order. Get the ones I'll stomp done last. Victory lap it, pretty much, yeah. I gotta remember, the only thing I don't remember about Queen Eternal is the static position for the pyramid AoEs. I mean, I know it's static based on which tether, like which one you're tethered to, but like I only kind of remember the layout for that. Yeah, that price is dipping real quick at you. Yeah. Yeah, it'll drop super fast. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll just catch a hunt train a day. Yeah, when the time comes, I'll do a bunch of Queen Eternal PFs. I'll just set them up on my stream. I kind of hope we get Doom Train done a little fast. I'm probably going to run tank for all of it. So I need the tank achievements still. And while, yes, I know spamming 03 normal is the way to do that, why would I not just do it on tank and then do the 03 normals after I've exhausted everything else? You know? I'm probably not going to do my 03 normal grind for like quite a while, like a few months still before I do that. Well, keep in mind it's not any boat you can catch it on, Etchy. It's only that specific boat, the one with that route in it, the Thibnarian coast. Speaking of which, I need to see if I need the boat after. Oh, the boat after this. I think in an hour and a half, that next boat is another Thibnarian coast boat. Yeah, I forget how many totems I have. I don't think I have very many totems for all of them. Runaway totems, I have 10. Grave totems, I have... Oh, I spent grave totems on a weapon, right. So yeah, I only have 2 Necron totems. Night totem, I have 1, but I don't need them, so whoop-de-doo. Honestly, I could just toss that night totem. And I don't remember what I have for the other ones. Every 4 hours. That can't be true. I'm pretty sure it's every 6. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's every 4 except for like 1 point of the day. There's like 1 time of day where it's not 4, it's 6. But other than that, it like takes a break for a cycle. Because, yeah, like, this last hour was Ruby Sea. The next one is One River, and then it's Thenarian Coast. Then it's Ruby Sea, Thenarian Coast, One River, Thenarian Coast, Ruby Sea, Thenarian... Yeah. So, for the most part, it's every 4, but then there's, like, 1 spot of the day where it takes a break. It's 1 totem, Light Earth. What am I going to do with 1 totem? Not 3, not 5, not 10, 1. I'm not getting 9 more. I mean, they're all pretty quick, Etchy. Farming the new weapons. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. If you want, I don't know how they look, but if they look good, then yeah. Yeah, Cosmic is pretty quick. I even leveled fishing in Cosmic from 90 to 100. And I think you could also just go to the vendor and look. It doesn't take very long. Ye old book vendor. It's also the daily turn-ins. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and we go forward and back, and then forward and... Okay, I'm done. I just need exclusively that remix. No, not in the alley. I don't want to buy pot in the alley. Well, there is a Primals remix for Cruise Chaser. It's just not featured in game. I like the Primals remix of it's not really the original Primals tracks are much closer sounding like to their originals, whereas the more recent ones are a little more distinguishedly different. Oh, you mean Aquamaton? I haven't even tried to get Aquamaton. No, I haven't tried to get Aquamaton again, more accurately. Alright, after this, yeah, let me check the boat again. I don't think I need any boats this hour either. Rafflet Sound, no. No. No, okay. No boats. The earliest boat I would need would be the 2 p.m. boat, and I don't know if I'm doing that boat. After this, I think I'll try Anu OPF. If I get the Enuo mount early, that would be dope. If I get the Enuo mount before 100 totems, I might farm Doom Train until I get it too. But if I get to 100 totems on Enuo, I'm done. I'll just wait. Why not? What you got against violins? Guitarolin. You're a Guitarolin. Thank you for playing. Alright, so let's go here. And PF. Kill. Alright. That's a different raid. This is the other raid plan. These are Merc parties as well. Oh, look at all the Hector. Okay, I need to see what the Hector raid plan is. I'm assuming it's this one. I need to see what's been recommended. I'm assuming I know, but... Oh, no, never mind. This is the same raid plan I was just using. Modified anyway. Why? Okay, it looked like it had a different link. But these are all Hector ones. The problem is there's no raid plan, so I'm not doing that. I guess I could join the Merc parties. If there's no raid plan in the PF, I'm not doing it. This is the modified Enuo one. I was told Hector's intermission is different, really. I was told intermission is different there. Because this also says Hector counterclockwise hunt. Which means, yeah. It's just light party splits instead of Heaven's Fall. But that's what modified is. So I guess this is modified and then, but not this. I hate when PFs do descriptions like this. Okay, modified is Hector, but clockwise, counterclockwise. Okay. Need markers, please. Is there specific markers that aren't just like clock spot markers? Is it not just like generic clock spot markers? This person doesn't have them? Am I bugging? They as long as they stand at the edge of the arena, they should generally be okay. I don't know if this is heck. I don't know which strat that is. They're just saying, I'm assuming since they're saying group 1 west, group 2 east, clockwise, counterclockwise, that it's just literally what I was just doing. I guess I'll find out real quick. Yeah, basically it passes in front of you, and then you go back to the middle of the room. For clockwise, clockwise. I did clockwise, clockwise, and clockwise, counterclockwise day 1. Yeah, because what I've done in the PF is RMTH on each side, so R and H never have to really adjust very much. So it's mostly M and T that are adjusting. Yeah, it's funny because, so that's what I did, Nio, but in my experience, most people just mark the healers and say, fuck it, that's my group. And I'm like, okay. Everybody know? I'm gonna go ahead and mark you and you. Just in case.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Okay, man. It's not that big a deal. Relax. I don't want any silken dark, please. I didn't order this, waiter. Do 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 do. Yo, I got mad respect for that black mage. You see the black mage there with the ley lines in the dead center and then just moving up to me on A? Love that. Got mad respect. That's someone who's clearly been playing black mage for a longer period of time.
Does the yawning rift not tempt you?
It's also such a good theme to just be grinding to. My very deliberate pull north strat. I very deliberately pull him to this spot instead of trying to keep him center because then I could just keep hitting him. Love it.
will endure. Neither past nor future.
Yeah, you probably want to move a little bit. That's fine. There, we had room for 3 up north. It's not like a big deal. One death. You know, one thing I really like about this fight, if somebody dies in intermission, as long as they took their tower, their ad doesn't spawn. Like if they just get murdered by the cleave, but they take their tower at the same time, their ad just doesn't spawn. Which is kind of nice. Oh yeah, you got a ways to go then, Cloud. I like the
Life and death rendered meaningless. Such is the power of the void. The void shall never cease to be.
I did mine a little early.
Is absolute.
I could have veiled that, but it's fine.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Yeah, that's the dreaded Z pattern. That's why I always just tell people, just run towards the orbs. Wherever they are, just run towards them. Yeah, he mastered the void. Yeah, X-Death was copying Enuo's homework. Bro, I literally can't even see my orb. That was that was an annoying spot. I can see the person.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
No, it doesn't. Shut up. God. We're gonna need some AoE heals. We need them up ASAP. This is still fine. As long as everyone's alive and healed up here. Then we're good. These don't really even do that much, so it's not like a big deal. Alright, it's time to see what kind of PF we're in, guys.
Behold the truth of this world.
Oh, alright, I gotta stop. I had, the last time I did this, the tank didn't reprisal at all, so I got used to doing all the reprisals. I've just been overriding all their reprisals. I think every single reprisal I've overwritten.
Accept your downfall.
Alright, in first, then clockwise. In first. This is clockwise, counterclockwise. Oh, that person got way too close. Nope. Yeah, so that's the concern that I have. You're gonna get blasted. I would probably just heal her, LB, in all honesty. Alright, maybe not now. Go to the other side. Dante! Dante, don't finish it! Listen, I appreciate the efforts, but that was unfortunately about to be a situation that was not allowed. Yeah, they just were too close and didn't move. And then this is numbers. This is RNG. I wasn't sure if that was going to be okay or not. I made an executive decision there. I apologize. I didn't know if they were going to be up in time. As far as I'm concerned, it was still the right call. All right, we're okay. Guys? Guys? Oh god. Never mind. I'm the guys. I missaw the things. It's alright. I reacted. We're good. We're in the clear at this point, so. Center safe. Oh, you're so gonna get blasted. Alright, we're good. I have the Paladin Sword and Shield, so I will not take those. Yeah, I'm always ready for an executive decision, Tank LB. Always down for an executive decision, Tank LB. See, easy. Yeah, Enuo literally was like, I think 1,000 years before X-Death. Something in that vein. Well, I didn't see if the healer was going to be up in time, so I was just like, if this goes wild, then we can maybe survive it with Tank LB. I will mark both of you again. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, you being alive was and not having that orb go wild was way more important than the healer being alive for me. So I was like, I'm just gonna tank LB just in case. See what I mean, though? This fight's super chill on tank. There's like nothing for me to do most of the fight. Love that Black Mage play. Love seeing that the ley lines in the middle there.
Be still.
It's Lynn. Welcome back for the 49 months.
Oh hot _, it's Lynn, just subscribe. Have you seen the Berlin Film Festival videos? It's hilarious.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you at all over the music. No, but I did hear the, I read it just now. I read that the, what's it called, is on there, the Ratotten shirt. I haven't looked at the rest of them, though. I know they did, like, a little promotional video for it. Oh, I actually got frozen there? I'm shocked. I guess I stopped moving too early. It's fine. I really thought that I wasn't gonna get frozen there.
Consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
Good morning, Inferno. Thank you again for the 49 months. Did you know you'll be on stage doing a quiz show? Well, I knew that. They didn't just surprise me with that. I didn't know anything about the quiz show, but I knew I was going to be doing it, obviously. Yeah, this fight's not bad at all. It's pretty chill, Crispy. Whoa, wait a minute. Somebody's in way the wrong spot. I mean, we're fine, but... It's A-okay. Not a strict fight. I just hallowed. I was like, fuck it, I don't remember where this is. See what I mean? Not terribly strict. Can still even save twos. Hello, Xylix. Everyone's just like, yeah, might be. Moving on.
Life and death render meaningless.
Chaos?
Such is the power of the void. The void shall never cease to be.
I keep doing my reprisal slightly early. Because I can hit both with reprisal. Alright, that's at this.
The void's power is mine.
Yeah, it'll be nice. This is center. Remember, you can just look at the big orb and run perpendicular to it. You just never want to be directly in front of that.
Perish.
Perish.
Past all boundaries cease to be.
And then it's vacuum meltdown. I should have saved my thing for this. Normally I save Divine Veil for this, because this is where people tend to get a little bit eh. I would always shield this, by the way. People get very movement. Alright. Just get that res up and we are good. Not like we need the second tank anyway. Well, I mean, we need it for this. Never mind. Take it back. We need that guy. I was thinking for the next thing. It's the one place where, yeah, we kind of need that guy. You guys waited way too long for that. I mean, now we're dead. There's no reason that orb should ever get that close to the center of the room. That's dangerous. Oh, was there a mistake in the prio? Is that what happened? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll give everyone a second to talk it out. The unfortunate timing when Black Mage is the popular PF job, but I really want to res. And Captain, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Appreciate it.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
No, no face today. My face is gone. It's on vacation. Aw, hi, Saucy. I mean, Black Mage has been, it's much easier to play and it's pretty strong.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Yeah, I always put up extra shields during this because a lot of people get very, like... I think if you swing the right click of your camera, I'm pretty sure that also affects the damage you take during that. So I think a lot of people might, like, adjust their camera for it and then just get blasted. So I see a lot of people, like, it looks like they're standing still, but they lose, like, half their health. So I always try to have some shields going during that. Because it's not fatal if they do that. It's just if nobody's like AoE healing or they don't have enough mid or shielding, they can die to the AoE after very easily. Oh! Well, goodbye. Somebody want to get that guy? Thank you. I'll provoke when I'm up. Up time! Did you change your character name, Rises? Wait, no, that's not you. What are you talking about? You're not brain-bred dino. Oh, wait, no, you're saying... No, I meant the other guy because he was available. I actually did mean the other guy, not me. That's not quite how the prio system works, but I was looking. I saw them run up, even though I'm pretty sure they should be south always. But they're up there, so you know what? I'm just gonna eyeball it. I trust them. The big thing is this, me and that healer are not doing the prio system properly. But we know how to play the game. So all is well. You can eyes a lot of this stuff, thankfully. Did somebody pop their twos? That thing got murdered. Somebody's murdering the hell out of that thing.
Life and death rendered meaningless. Such is the power of the void.
Oh, I didn't take my input for that before I started running. It's fine.
Shall never cease to be.
That should hit. Oh, never mind. They got it. I was trying to hit both, but if they want to hit this, that just saves me the trouble. I should probably veil the Almagest too, in all honesty. Oh, this is already A. Sweet. I'll just stay here.
The void's power is
All right.
mine to
This is center safe. Honestly, I don't need mid for that. I'm not using reprisal on that anymore. That thing does no damage. I was a little worried because people were pretty close on that one.
thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Alright, and I would make sure we have extra shields during this in case people get ticked. I'll also be on the lookout for some clemencies and stuff. I can't do anything else. I can't, like, you know, do any shenanigans, but... 2. Alright. Everyone looks fine to me. I gave a clemency to the one person who was missing health.
Be still.
Listen, I'm a big make sure we don't wipe in the PF gamer. You will see every clemency I think is reasonable coming out of me. I am huge on using clemency on Paladin.
Behold the truth of this world.
All right, it's time to hunt. Center safe first, clockwise of your orb. Not that far out! I got it. Center safe first. It's always center safe first. I'm gonna just pray. I probably would have just gone for the raw res. Center safe first. don't go through the middle. Whoever that is, they gotta move. Oh, God. Yep. Yep. People are moving way. I would not Pulse of Life that first one. Yeah, people I mean, it's, I don't know, dude. Clockwise, counterclockwise. So people just need to be looking to see that it's them. There's no point in me taking this. Yeah. Like, that was, people, like, you just go to the opposite wall. Maybe I should just let people do clockwise, clockwise. I mean, all that was whoever had it was a little, like, they didn't notice until it was basically about to chase them. It's definitely not Ben Starr. I do not think it's Ben Starr at all, but I don't know who it is. Yeah, you should always be wiggle checking. People just like to chase behind it way too close. I see why people like clockwise, clockwise. I find that when you when you don't hug behind it, clockwise, counterclockwise is way safer. But I am also very, very safe when it comes to what I'm doing. So I'll like go all the way to the wall when I'm counterclockwising it. And I'm like hyper aware of where it is.
Shall quake before the silken dark.
Okay, what that guy said. I mean, just because he's one voice doesn't mean he can't be other voices. Estinian's voice actor was Ralger. You know what I mean? It's not like it really changes much of anything. And Nina has done a voice. I think she did, Lena? Was the other one? Back in Shadowbringers? Yeah, Urion J's voice actor does a ton of them. Yeah, Shtola VA's a whole bunch of people too.
Be still.
Ah, Olumet. That's who she was. I knew she was one of the... What's it called? One of the Viera in that expansion. I just couldn't remember which one. Oh, God! So they were abandoned. They might get frozen here. I'm not gonna lie. There's a not insignificant chance they get frozen. Okay. No, they did it. MB. Yeah, because I should theoretically be up here, and they should be down there. Well, technically, we should both be down there, but, you know. Oh, look. Now we're doing it. I think they just saw me and adjusted. They saw that I was down there because I was, like, following the hold order. Yeah, you can, but a lot of people in the PF aren't going to admit just the random pairs. I've done that before. I've just put up Veil to save healers before. Whoa! Blasted. Hello, Ethelium. The tank POV is why isn't more happening? Is generally the tank POV in a nutshell. That's because nothing's ever happening at the tank POV. I just watch everyone else die. Good morning, Mike.
Life and death rendered meaningless. Such is the power of the void. The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Is his will absolute, though? No, you don't want to go over there. Woo! That was scary.
The void's power is mine to wield.
All right. Yeah, this doesn't do, like, any damage, so I'm not wasting anything on that.
Perish.
Nope. Yeah, there we go. I won't have wings for... let me see if they have it. Yeah, they have this one. Meltdown, I guess I could do, but it doesn't really make sense to do it on. Yeah, whatever. No, I'll reprisal the Alma Jest after Meltdown. I have Veil for this. A hard? We generally don't because we're item level boosted to fuck, so. That's fine. Oh, alright. I totally missaw what that one was. I thought it was, I forgot this was here. Considering we wiped here at one point, I really shouldn't have forgotten it. Now it's all Majest. I can do this. Not everyone's really behind the boss, but I can just turn around and do that real quick. Good thing I did! That hurt! Alright. Center safe first. Clockwise of your hunt, center safe first. Yup. And then it is number safe. Dents. All right, he's got that one. Center safe first. Clockwise of your hunt. Oh, yeah, you don't want to get that close to it. Counterclockwise of your hut. See, now that's beautiful. That's what it should look like. And if everyone's looking, that's generally how it looks. Number safe. Airy. Alright, see? Excellent. Rip it. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had a really hard final expansion EX. It's just not, we outgear them so heavily that it just doesn't happen. Nice. Man, I would love gun. I would sure love gun. But I did just win the coffer, so I guess it's fine. Damn it, Dante! I would have won the gun if not for you. I did just get the coffer, though. It's fine. I need quite a few weapons. I would love gun. Yoink. Hold on. Okay, now I'm good. Probably. I mean, you won't skip the second phase, but you'll basically almost kill it by the time you're done. Good morning, Wicked. Wicked. Oh. My favorite form of ready check is we all said enter. Dat me.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the
We all entered the instance. That's how I know we're ready. And nobody said anything to counter it. Commence equals ready. Oh, we didn't mark the healers. I'll do that in a second.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Dense emptiness. That's just like my brain.
Be still.
I always like to take a couple steps out there because sometimes people like to get a little close.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Gaming. I knew this would be safe. Alright, he's got that one. Whoa, what happened to them? Oh, second on aggro. Yeah, that'll do it. Yup. I could have covered them if I had seen that. No, I just joined the PF.
Neither past nor future.
It was just a random PF. Need uptime. You should move over more. Oh. No, they knew. I trusted. They have not let me down. That healer has been very good to me in this phase. Whoa! On the other hand, they were not that healer was not treated very nice. Wait, what do you mean, my bad? Aren't you the healer? You were the one who got blasted, were you not? Oh, you missed your tower. I see. Well, yeah, somebody will probably want a slow res, though. Gotta pay the tax. Yeah, I have every other extreme mount in the game, so I gotta do every single one. Gotta keep up with that. I didn't even see that you had missed the tower initially.
Life and death.
Damn, that black mage is fucking suffering right now.
Such is the power of the void. The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna get to 100 totems most likely here. I don't want to sweat it for all too long. Don't worry, most of them are super easy, babe. This one's one of the easier ones, too. This is center safe. Also, any excuse to do more extremes as tank is honestly perfectly fine. Oh, the capstone wings were in the alive letter. I'm not wild about them, but they did bring about a really good conversation with Yoshi P. Because they have a different because they have a different flying animation than land animation, and really they are far more extravagant in the air than they are on the ground. Foxhole was like, but I want the flying animation on the ground, and Yoshi P's like, why haven't we done that? Why haven't we made that an option? Just immediately hit himself with the fucking critical damage. He's just like, you know what? That's a great fucking point.
Be still.
So that might be something that gets turned around at some point. Obviously, for some mounts, it's pretty significant, the difference between ground and air, but hey, it's an option. And that's not like the whole point of the keynote is options. Dante, you definitely don't want that one. I promise you that would have been, guys, whew, I promise you that would have ended actually, it wouldn't have ended poorly for you. It would have ended poorly for the other healer.
Behold the truth of this world.
All right, check your hunt.
Accept your downfall.
I hate being the very first person with the hunt. I prefer to be the person doing the being passed to, because I'm far more nervous about the people who take the return spot than I am than I am anywhere else, you know. Numbers. Pairs. Think we got a little lucky there. Center safe clockwise of your spot. Yeah, because if nobody dies here, everybody gets targeted a single time. These are about to nope. Okay. Nope. Numbers. Dense. That hurt. And boop. One mnemonic. Hey, I'm capped for the week. What up, TJ? I'm getting weapons galore, baby. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I should dip. I can get gun. Yeah, I just wanted to do a few clears. I can have gun now. I got 2 coffers, so I'm just chilling. Yeah, I just want to do a few clears of that a day. I'm in no rush to get all of them done. 22 out of 100? That's fine. Let's see. Oh, Ondotaker. Oh no, I'm missing Ondotaker right now. I mean, I guess I could just go over there and try to fish him up real quick. Well, they just gave every job that didn't have them Sigmascape weapons, so I think that answers your question. They don't generally just give every job that doesn't have a weapon category a weapon and then not use it for the subsequent ultimate that's from that exact content. Feel pretty comfortable with that prediction. It's a fake out. True.
Chaos.
Yo, Saint, what's going on, boss? Long time no see.
Chaos.
Kimchi Saint just subscribed with Prime.
Hope you're doing all right, boss. In good health and good spirits. Been lurking. I mean, as long as you're doing good, that's all that matters, boss. Y'all owe me chats. I just wish good health, good spirits. Y'all good? Yeah, but Shinryu is never going to be an ultimate, so. Life be life, and ain't it though? Daughter just turned 3. Hell yeah. Well wishes to you and the fam. Oh, Mr. Ondotaker. Well, they said they were going to do it at some point, Berg. Maybe next expansion. We did get a few this expansion, but barely any. Mr. Undertaker. Hello. I swear the Undertaker hates me. Granted, I came to this window late, so I can't really complain. He has a really low bite rate, so not much you can really do about that. And everything in this hole has a crazy long hook time. I think with Chum, he's like 15 seconds, but there's so many things in this fishing hole that have long catch times. See? That was 17 seconds. That had to have been... oh, yeah, no, never mind. Holy Jesus Christ, I just looked at the... One of the fish is a minimum of 10 seconds and a maximum of 41 seconds. That's fucking insane. What the hell kind of window is that? That's not a window, that's the whole fucking house. I might be able to get one more cast out after this if this is a quick hook. Yeah, it'll have to be without ambitious or anything, but still. Garlic this is later today, that's always fun. Oh yeah, my thoughts be thinking. I haven't had too much time to work on videos the last couple of days, mostly just recovering from travel. But I got plenty on the way. Alright, Muttering Mata Mata is in a few minutes. That is a 2.8% uptime. Optimistic from the feet. No, the feet. No, you're right, the feet. We love the feet. Yeah, there's a lot of Dawn Trail fish that are still available. I haven't even begun looking at the 7.5 fish. Apparently, they've started discovering some of the potential conditions. Hey, Dark, thank you for continuing the sub. Appreciate that. Love seeing that. And then this is honeybees, but not so lovely. Are these 1 exclamation bites? Yep. I need frogs? Poison dye frogs. The name of this hole, Bopo Ui Ui Ui, is Bopo Ui Ui is quite the name. Yeah, for the merch air. That Rattan shirt's there. This is the right hole, right? Bopo Ui, yeah, Bopo Ui Ui. I love Bopo Ui Ui. I don't need that, but I guess I'll just catch it anyway. Which fish was the most trouble? I mean, I don't think I've had a fish... I don't think I've attempted any fish long enough to call any of them trouble. Madam Butterfly has probably been the one I've tried the most, but not gotten. But that's not like a notoriously bad fish. That's just bad luck. I slipped a ruby dragon. That was upsetting. Yeah, because apparently Tokatoa is moochable now. So I think we know that condition. That's looking like a lancet fish, maybe. That's either a Lystracanthus or a lancet fish situation. Tokatoa being a mooch is just fucking rude. That's probably gonna be, well, actually that could be a ruby dragon situation too. I'm assuming that Tokatoa is a Lystracanthus or slash Xenacanthus situation. Personally, I'm just assuming as much. Good times, grats. Now get the wings, easy. Yeah, sure. Like I said, easy, easy. What do you mean? Yeah, sure. The drop rate's like 20%. Just get them. Oh, after this fish, I have to be right back real quick. After the hunt train, I meant to go clean some cat vom, and I totally forgot. But this fish is about to come up, and then I have like 10. I have like 6 minutes to go do that before anything else pops up. No, just get the drop. Easy. Easy life, easy time. Give me one more poison dart frog, please. Hey, true. Good math, good math. Nope, wrong one. My GB! All right, window is open. Go. Good morning, cold. Relic grind. I like the steps in between needing all the tomestones. Boy, do I hate needing tomestones. Is Muttering Mata Mata interesting? It doesn't say what hook set this is, so I guess either hook set works? I've never seen that on the site before, where it says either hook set works here. I'm hoping that it's actually that either hook set works. And not that it's like, you know, just untested. And it's been since 7.2. Somebody has to have tested it. Yeah, I was going to do powerful anyway. But the fact that it's completely unlisted is wild. Oh, Zelenia is much harder than Necron. Necron's super easy. Especially with MM2 cheese. Really? I haven't really heard anything about this fish. Let me check the bite rate. Yeah, that's a pretty ass bite rate, I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That's a pretty bad bite rate. 3.1% off of the mooch, huh? That's not thrilling. I'll be honest. It's like a 1 in 33 chance. Could be worse, I guess. $14 Windows. Final Fantasy 14 win. All right. Well, MM2 you just cheese. Nobody does MM2 fairly anymore. Mind you, I'm also referring to the fights in their entirety and not like right now you skip like a third of Zilenia. Not really factoring that in. Oh, did you think that was one of my mooches? MM2 cheese, where everybody goes into the Dark Realm and then comes back out, except for one person, and then you just res that one. Or I think everyone can go into it. I don't even think it matters if all 8 people just go into the Dark Realm during MM2. Or I think it's you send a healer into the Dark Realm and everyone else dies, and then the healer comes out of the Dark Realm in LB3s. Both of them involve healer LBing. Yeah, there you go. Everyone goes in, wait till Doom is 11 seconds, hop out. Bam, MM2 skipped. I might get one more attempt with Mooch 2. Or I could just get it now. I don't know, that fish seemed easy to me. Alright, Muttering Matamata's done. Alright, I will BRB. I need to go clean some cat vomit. Turtle! Alrighty then, I'm back. Looks like Thunderous Flounders in a few minutes. Off to Heritage Found, I suppose, in the crackling canyons. I feel like I've been catching Dawn Trail fish for big fish so fast. And everyone keeps telling me like how bad they are, and I'm just like, okay. I mean, I got Datnoids in one window. That helps, right? There's so many fish. What do I want to slap for Thunderous Flounder? Looks like I want to slap Yasulani Bowfin. Bowfin? Bowfin these nuts? Am I using the right bait? Yes. Hello, Chris. Golden Tail. Oh no, Golden Tail is actually the best one. That's the most common one. Yes, hello. Thunderous Flounder has a minimum bite time of 17 seconds. However, this looks like an ambitious lure angle and not a chum angle. I mean, it could be both. I do have a decent amount of GP. Welcome to achievement hunting. I catch up on fish. That me. The fishing guy. Sickle, thanks for the 120 months, 10 years. Hey, did you know that May is going to be my 12-year partnerversary? I was planning something for my 12-year partnerversary. I haven't really had enough time to sit down and think it out, so I'm gonna delay the celebration for that until sometime during summer. But I am gonna do something in May that was part of December. No, Purple, what it is, have you ever seen the scene where Peter Griffin kills Yogi Bear? And then just says, tell the other bears what you saw. That's what I imagine it is. Hey, boo-boo, let's see what's in this picnic basket. Tell the other bears what you saw. That's what I like to imagine. We just hold the fish over the water, kill it, and then just be like... You know it's implied we don't kill a single fish in our inventory unless we actually use them for crafting, because otherwise, how would they become aquarium fish? I guess we have every single fish in our inventory in a small, like, water, like, bag of water. They swim in our pocket. I keep all this water in my pocket. Holy Jesus, a 23-minute window? What the? Okay. Yeah, we're just carrying around the ocean in our pocket. Simple. Oh God, Lottle and Waiting. So far I think the worst Dawn Trail fish has been Lottle and Waiting. So you said it was Mata Mata. I think Lottle and Waiting is the worst one thus far. Get rid of all those. All right, all right, all rights. Was at least helping you get good deals, Tabby? Serving its purpose? Alright, that should be Thunderous Flounder done. I think it's the only triple exclamation in this hole. Yep. I could go throw Xenacanthus a few tries. I have a few minutes. Used it as a ball. Give it to your cats. Never mind, they'll eat it. Xenacanthus is Stonefly larvae. Did I put my Stonefly larvae away? Where are they? Did I sell them like an idiot? I think I sold them by accident. Stonefly larvae are... Purple script. Yeah, I had to have done that. That's fine. It's just scripts. Listen, my bird is doing all right because my bird is just carrying around baits. My bird just stinks of bait. I haven't given anything too heavy. Let's go back here. Ruby Dragon and the egg. That is a very full. Oh, Henotis Grandis is in 13 minutes. I should probably go prep for that, huh? Yeah, that makes more sense than doing this. Do I have my suspending minnows? My short bill minnows? Yes. Oi, Charles. Oi, oi. I need every Henotis Grandis attempt I can get. Because this turtle's a dickhead. Hi, Saucy. I'm doing good. I'm just staying busy. So we need spearhead squids. I did change my bait. Okay. Time to get a bunch of weedy sea dragons. There's a good chance of that being a squid. It's a good time. Yep. Yeah, I think Henotis Grandis might actually be the fish I put the most attempts at without success yet, now that I think about it. Everything's going good, Charles. Getting my Wheaties. No, I don't want the Wheaties. I want the squids. I swear, when I'm prepping for the Henotis Grandis window, I get tons of squids. The moment the window opens, I stop getting squids. I don't know if that's because of the weather change. Your saddlebag is a prison. A prison. For misbehaving Faish. Yeah, other than slipping Ruby Dragon, I don't think there's really been a fish that's upset me yet. Like, genuine. Well, let me rephrase. Stone Scale definitely has upset me. That is incorrect. Stone Scale has definitely upset me. Placidus's existence upsets me, so I don't know if that counts. There's Placidus at 8 p.m. tonight. I think, no, it's really just Placidus and Stone Scale. The other fish weren't that bad. Glass Dragon eluded me a little bit, yeah. But that wasn't that bad. I got Glass Dragon quickly enough. I think for the total number of attempts, it wasn't bad. Yeah, Ruby routes are doing great right now. Everyone wants the new stuff. King, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back.
King Lugia 95 just subscribed.
I need 2 more squid. Have some squiddy good times. I need 4 more stacks, 2 more squid. Where are my squid? Yeah, it's nice not waiting 15 minutes for the Ruby route. That's probably cod. I just want to get to the point where I only need to fish a few, like just a few things. That's like honestly my main goal right now. I want to get so many fishing things out of the way. I'm coming up close on the 10,000 large fish. That's a pretty easy achievement though. So you have to check the version, Yubaji, because there's a Steam version and a PC version. And once you commit to one on your account, you can never use the other one. So if it says PC, that is their individual PC client. If it says Steam, that is the Steam client one. But the complete edition would just be everything up to and through Dawn Trail at the moment, which is, you know, everything that's current. So yeah, just make sure the platform is completely clear, and you will be locking into that platform for your PC. So keep in mind, like if you were to buy the game on PC, you can never buy expansions from Steam. That's very important. If you were to buy the Steam version, you can never buy expansions that are just generic PC version. Well, I mean, honestly, the Steam version is, if you actually put money in your Steam wallet or you like sell cards and stuff on Steam, and that's something you do frequently, being able to use the Steam wallet to pay for your sub is pretty nice. I generally just prefer the PC non-Steam client, personally speaking. But there's merit to both. Alright, I think I'm all prepped for this. I actually didn't use the restroom when I went to clean up the mess from the cat, so I might do that and maybe grab a snack real quick. I got a few minutes though. I don't really feel like I need to use the restroom, but normally when I stand up, I try to use it. Yeah, there you go. All right, looks like the Carbuncle plush was updated with the new fish. It says, or at least it says it was? Let me check. I might try a Quamaton in 41 minutes. How early do I need to show up for a Quamaton? I guess early enough to get 5 shapeshifters is all. Oh, there they are. So they're listed, but all their conditions aren't listed. Availability unknown. Weather unknown, time unknown, but the bait is known. For moon making, saucer, I see it. Vagrant Keeper is mooched off of Vagrant Cascades. Using the Cactuar Jig, and then a Dragonfly once in Intuition, and then Shined Copper Shark. There it is. I know most of that information's in the, what's it called? Anything that they've, like, they're more sure about or they think they're testing, that's still all in the Google Docie, the Excel sheet. Come on, Hanotis. Come home today. I mean, it might. And keep in mind that this is only the first round. Still have the .55 round of fish. Alright. Listen, me. This turtle. This is like the 10th window for this turtle. Now, in retrospect, that's not really a lot compared to what we'll probably go through with some of the other ones. That being said, I very much would like to get it done with, you know? So, make it happen. And now wait 3 minutes and make it happen. I should probably try to pull up another high quality squid. I just don't want to use patience for it. No, okay, so if you've been doing the free trial on Steam, if you want to continue that account, somebody can feel free to correct me. I'm pretty sure you're going to have to commit to the Steam version. If you want to continue with that free trial account, I'm pretty sure you'll have to commit to the Steam version. You will. Okay, yeah. Which, again, is not really that big of a deal. But that's one way to inform yourself. And there's really no problem with playing the Steam version at all. So, the biggest problem with the Steam version hasn't been a problem in a long time. And that's that the Steam version used to not have a collector's edition. So for the first, like, 2 expansions, if you were playing on Steam and you wanted the physical collector's edition, you had to buy it for a different platform and then just buy the Steam version. They fixed that several expansions ago. Now they just sell a physical collector's edition with no game in it. And then you can get the game, on the platform of your choice. That was the only ever real issue with the Steam version. Good afternoon, Cal. That could be a Weedy Sea Dragon, it could be a squid. It was kind of on the back end of squid timings. That was a squid. Yeah, most of the time the Steam maintenance doesn't matter. It's like such a fringe case where it does. Really minor downside. Hey, and the free trial just got Shadowbringers. Yes, and also, yeah, if you just never log out, that's not a problem. True. All right, guys. Here comes the turtle. Believe in the turtle. I guess I should be more specific. Believe in the very big turtle. The small turtle we don't care about. Believe in the turtle. Yeah, I think this is like my 10th Henotus Grandis window. It's been it's not been an insignificant number of attempts getting Henotus Grandis. You were the Yan Sloth? I didn't even know. I mean, it wasn't an awkward pick at all. It was fine. There's nothing awkward about it. Hello, Henotus. Remember when I said the regular turtle? That's the regular turtle. We don't like that turtle. I have gotten an intuition window for Lancet once, and he did not bite. Unbueno. Very unbueno. That is definitely a regular Henotus. I forgot how long Henotus Grandis' minimum window time is here. With Chum. Henotus Grandis is 29 seconds without Chum. So that's what, 21 seconds with Chum? 22? Silly turtle, tricks are for kids. Well, this is almost certainly a weedy sea dragon. I think that might be possibly still the right one. Nope. Yeah, I have purse done too. I've gotten a lot of the Dawn Trail fish, in all honesty. I caught the Dawn Trail turtle right before this. That one didn't seem too bad. Mata Mata. Henotus still noticeably worse. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Because like Henotus, notably get it? Do you get it? What are you mad at me? What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. Get over it. Come on, squid. Nope, that's not a squid. I wish you notice his window was like 2 minutes longer. That's probably a cod, but it could be a squid. I think 9 seconds is the minimum it can be for squid. I was correct. Alright, that should mean at minimum 4 more attempts at squid. Ugh. I mean, I'm sorry, 4 more attempts at Grandis. 8 attempts in a window is not too bad. I might get a little bit more than that, depending on how these bites go. But I mean, I would prefer to just be successful at that point. That would be great, Bailey. Unfortunately, that does not appear to be the case. Do do do. That was a notice, Grandis. You son of a bitch. The cast time, that was definitely a notice. I was like, oh, I'm in window. And then it slipped. That was definitely the turtle slipping. If this is a fast hook, I might get another chance. I'll just be ready to release. Yeah. Alright, last chance. Well, Henotis Grandis slipped. I think that's the second Henotis Grandis slip I've had. I think that's the second time I've had it slip. And that is not Henotis Grandis. Had a purse slip? That is so not bueno. Oh god, Lottle in Waiting is right now too. I'm just gonna try Lottle in Waiting without prepping the window, whatever. It's a really annoying fish. I think Lottle in Waiting might be my least favorite fish thus far. Tulililalo. Listen, if I had known we were going for the super specific for Wachumeki Meki, I actually knew how to spell that. Tuliola, I couldn't remember the L's, but I knew how to spell Wachumeki Meki. Or at least I would have been closer. I just didn't like, I was like, oh, that's where Wachumeki Meki is. Maybe like Tuliola, I'll put Tuliola on markets in case it wants more specific. No, they wanted Wachumeki Meki. Hello, Ramza? Excuse me. All right, we're gonna pocket as many of these fish as possible. This is gonna be a really shit window, in all honesty. Lottle in Waiting just has like such an abysmal bite rate. I think it's like a 1.1% bite rate off of a mooch. And the fish that you need for it is also, like, if you don't slap that lobster, it gets significantly worse. FanFest was a good time. Well, there's no casino. There's no casino anywhere near Anaheim that I'm aware of. There probably is, but I'd assume it's like a 20-30 minute drive, maybe. There aren't really a ton of casinos in California. There are some, but no. Dude, stop giving me two. Actually, I shouldn't be resting those. These 2 exclamations are beating my ass. FanFests are not vacation events for me. They are work events. I did nothing except talk to people, report on what was happening at the convention, and eat. That encapsulates my entire weekend. Eating's pretty good. It's definitely okay. Dude, where are these fish? Normally the mooched fish isn't, the moochable fish isn't this rare. Oh my god, I can't get it. That's the best part, Cal. Oh my god, I can't even get the fish. Where are the cloud eye carps? I'll just try to mooch to it, I guess. I've really got to slap that lobster, huh? The lobster is like 60% of the bites here. Say, oh, I just hate using the GP to slap the lobster. I'm gonna have to, though. I haven't gotten a single cloud eye carp. Normally I get at least one. Oh my god. I love lobster. All right, there's one attempt at Lottle in waiting. Just so much GP to slap. Oh my god. This lobster won't leave me alone. Go. Mr. Lottle in waiting. I've never even had the Lottle in waiting bite. It doesn't look like that's going to change anytime soon. I ain't going to lie. One in 100 chance, approximately, of getting it on a mooch. Yeah, this is when you want to prep ahead, but I didn't really have any other fish to go for at the moment, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll give it a try. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like I would have had time to even consider that anyway. And if I was going to order, honestly, if I was going to Uber Eats anything, it probably would have been Jollibee. Would have been apt. It's looking like a lobster slap to me. There's another attempt in 2 hours, but I won't be right. Hey, it's 12:27. That's the number. Sir. Mr. Lottle in waiting, sir. Cut me some slack here. I don't even have enough GP to slap anymore. Whatever. I'll take the stack. Kinda need it anyway. I'm slapped out. I'm slapped out for at least 58 more seconds. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've had Howlin' Ray several times. I probably wouldn't even if I was close enough to it. Just to have stuff I haven't had before instead. Not to mention, I was sharing an Airbnb with like 10 people. And I thought like I would have made them go to stand in line for fucking 45 minutes to an hour and a half. I mean, this was the most, I think this was 10,000 plus tickets. This is the most tickets they've ever sold for one. And I don't think it's going to get much more than 10 to 12,000 at any point. People be playing Final Fantasy. 12K? Yeah, that makes sense too. It was like just over 10. Because of the nature of that, I don't think you can do refunds. Because I don't know how they would verify. I mean, maybe there's a verification as well, but I don't know. I don't think so. Oh my god, of course. Well, I mean, just because it's unused, but even still, I don't... The big thing is let's say you bought that code, put it up on like G2A or something, or one of those like code reselling sites, and then tried to refund it. Like, I think they'll pretty staunchly be like, no. Obviously, you probably didn't do that, but I don't think they're going to treat it as their prerogative to confirm it. One more Lottle in waiting attempt? If this is a slap, I might be able to get one. I'll just go for the attempt. Nope. Okay. I tried. I could try the Horned King briefly, but that's another prep one. I kind of don't want to do that. Awake Space. What's next on the big list? Shuckfin? I mean, you know what? I could go try. Oh, boy. It's time. I've only tried this one twice, I think. Yeah, that's all you can do. The first ever time I came here, Ronka slipped. My GP be kind of low. I kind of want to wait till all of my GP is back. I guess it doesn't really matter. I just need to have enough to actually hook is all that matters, and then eventually to put it in my pocket. I'll just have to hook everything anyway. I'm gonna need stacks. Oh, that was a oh, I read this wrong. Okay, perfect. I don't know why I put that in my pocket, in all honesty. I haven't figured out why I did that. No point to have done that right now. I need a lot more mooches than the clown tetras. Gotta just mooch up immediately, pretty much. I honestly just take it out of my pocket and just go for it from here. There's no point in putting a clown tetra in my pocket. And then there's Ariops. Precifix Loca is always available, right? When is Precifix Loca always available? Or is that like just before the window? I can't remember. Oh yeah, no, Precifix Loca is available during the Ronka window, so you save Ariops. That's what it is. Now I remember. You can't save Precifix Locas ahead of time. You can only save Ariops ahead of time. Hello, Boosh. Unless I'm misremembering. Like that. I'll hook that in anyway. Might get one more line cast for a clown tetra. Are the fish biting? Some of them are. This one probably isn't. I really should just go try Aquamaton, but I guess that's neither here nor there. They're both legendaries anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Mm-hmm. I've had Ronka bite. He just slipped. Yeah, the big thing, yeah, maybe because Aquamaton has less uptime. What's Aquamaton's average uptime? 2.2%? Wait, 2.2%. Oh, it's entirely based on when Shade Shifter is available. Okay, there's another Aquamaton window in an hour. I could just do that. I'm just going to wait on some Gupa. There's really no winning or losing. Hey, thanks for letting me know that after knowing I slipped him. Great. Love knowing that. Hey, I had Ruby Dragon slip also. I've had a Ronka slip and a Ruby Dragon slip. To live is to suffer. To fish is to suffer. Lahi. Yeah, my first ever time here, my very first cast was Precifix Loca, and then immediately after that was Greater Serpent, but I slipped Serpent. Hello, Strazi. Dude, where is the Clown Tetra? Hello? Mirror. So many yellow papyrus. All claw bows and yellow papyrus. About to slap one of them. Not that that would help all that much. Jesus Christ. Hello, Clown Tetras. I need some Ariops. Oh yeah, but I have bad memory. I have to remember far too many names every day to remember. Just take a look over and what my brain tells me to say is what gets said. That's probably a claw bow. Oh my god, where? I mean, I don't ever look at that screen, so it doesn't really matter to me, no. Oh my god. Every fish that isn't a clown tetra right now. Grrr. Grrr. Well, that's good. I don't recall having a hard time getting clown tetras. I remember having a hard time getting Ariops. Well, this is not a fucking clown tetra. Or it's a robber crab. I knew it wasn't a clown tetra. What is clown tetra's bite time? Not that I'm gonna not hook everything in anyway, but still. Clown tetra is a maximum of 13 seconds. Anything past that isn't it. It was a good time. 'Twas indeed. Why are there so many one exclamations in this hole? That could be a clown tetra. It was not, but it could have been. Honestly, understandable. What's yellow papyrus time? Oh, good. Yellow papyrus and clown tetra basically always perfectly line up. There's one. You burgeon over there? Let me just get this stack back, I guess. Well, I did get another clown tetra. I just didn't get another Ariops. Now that I'm at 10 stacks, if it goes past 13, I'm sending it back. All right. This isn't looking like a great greater Serpent of Ronka window right now. This prep isn't going super good. Got like 6 minutes to get any more Ariops. The Ariops are gonna win. These are my Ariops. Hello, Trick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they get better, Trick. Wait, why did I pull that in? That's definitely an ouch. Where are you, Cloud Tetra? Wherefore art thou, Clown Tetra? That could be one. Unfortunately, well, no, I could just makeshift bait if it is. And it isn't anyway, so never mind. Why does the game hate? Why does it hate? No, New Extreme's pretty easy. I've just been PFing a few clears a day. Lahi. No! Give me the Ariops! I need more Ariops. Game must not hate. Please, no hate. With looking like we might only get one chance at this. It's not looking great. Maybe that, I mean, to be fair, you only need one. I mean, given the hint, I'm just going to stick with my double shield guess. I'll just take the hint at face value. Just because I wanted it that before there was any hint anyway. Guys, I've been here for 10 minutes and I have one Ariops. I don't think the serpent wants to come out today. I mean, I just want my my dual crossbows. I honestly am severely doubting a boomerang. Dancer effectively throws two small chakrams are effectively a form of boomerang. And they even mentioned they would, it's funny because they said they would give us boomerang glams for them, and they really didn't ever give us boomerang glams for them. Alright, I think that's Ariops number 2. No, I know. But I just don't think that's what it's going to be. And given that we already have chakrams, I kind of don't want it to be. Could happen, sure. Definitely not on my list of things I personally want to see. 10 a.m. Eorzean, yep. It opens in like a minute and a half. Wahi. Yeah, that window's gonna be open very soon. I'm hoping maybe I'll get one more Ariops. If I'm really lucky, I'll get one more. Wahi. Really? I guess I'll just pull it in anyway. I'll go for one more whatever here. We already know it's DPS. They told us it was DPS when they revealed it. They just didn't tell us which one. Ah, it's in the market board? Well, then that tells you. Never mind. Striking was... It was striking or maiming, to be fair. It definitely wasn't going to be scouting. I had even considered looking at the market board for that. And Ronka's open. I'll try these two area ops the moment that this patience wears off. One more. If this is one, I gotta make shift. Alright. What's going on, side? Well, I mean, literally, they told us it was a melee DPS at live letter. Oh, there's the Priest of Exloka slip. Time for slip number 2. Slip number 2. Yep, that's Priest of Exloka, all right. We heckin' love Priest of Exloka. Feels priest, man. Well, I guess it's better to feels priest, man, than priest feels, man. It's just generally how it goes in history. Yikes. Listen, how do you think they justify it, Draken? They say man walks the earth. I get a feeling I'm not going to get any more attempts at Serpent of Ronka in this window. I should do a little bit of a... The thing is, I'm waiting till I'm done with a lot of the other fish before I really hard commit to spending a lot of time on Ronka. This was just kind of on a whim. There was never much intention here. Mostly because Priest of Exloka is Priest of Exloka. I think this is the long one exclamation. I don't remember what the different hook times are here, but I feel like area... Nope, that's area ops. Well, I mean, I guess I get another attempt as long as... Yep, alright. Here we go. That's one more. I'll take it. Go, my area ops. Bring me a Priest of Exloka to slip. I don't think they'll ever do a no slip rate. Or if they do, it won't work on mooches. Hey, guess what slipped for the third time? Alright, I think that window is done. It's done in a minute, but let's be honest, I'm not getting another chance. Do I have my Chimera Worms on me? Can briefly try to go get this in Mare Lamentorum. Oh, yeah, you're right. If I just didn't grease my bait, that would be the difference maker. True. Hadn't thought of that. I'll think of that next time. I'll ungrease all my bait. Is this turtle a small bite or a big bite? Big bite. How much time do I have? Like 3 minutes to try for this fish. That's no biggie. The Frozen Fissure. I guess that's this one? Do I actually have to go down for this one? Or can I fish for it from here? I'm guessing it's underneath. Yeah, it's right here. Did I switch my bait? No, I didn't. And then what am I slapping here? I can slap... It looks like Fleeting... Yeah, Fleeting Brand is the go-to slap fish here. I can slap that too, for the time being. This one looks like it has a very low catch rate. What's the hook time? The hook time's not that long. It's like 19 seconds minimum. I'll slap this one instead. No, I'm good. I barely have any inventory as it is. I don't need any less inventory than I already have. Especially given that's going to be the go-to slap. Earliest hook time here, I think is like 13 or 14 seconds with chum. Yeah, I showed up to this window without a whole lot of time remaining, so I figured I would just give it a quick try. And I think that's the only triple exclamation in the hole, so that worked out. There it is. Frozen Regtoise. Let me go to town and clear out some inventory. Could try Xenacanthus again in a few minutes. I'm ripping through these fish, man. Unfortunately, the fish I'm not ripping through are the ones I need to be concerned about. Oh, you know what? I might have some... Wait a minute. I got another one? Alright, well, I guess I gotta go back and sell this at some point. Oh, I want a tackle box badly. What's going on, Chris? What am I looking for right now? I don't think anyone's against attackable blocks. I don't want them to consolidate baits is the big thing. Because I do feel like it's, I guess the best way to put it is immersive having all the baits. Is how I would describe it. They need their own storage system, but I definitely want to have, you know, baits. Definitely want that. All right, Shuckfin Dace is in 42 minutes. That's my next, like, rare-ish catch. Let me take a few minutes here and go do this. Kalasma. I need to catch a Kalasma as well, so I really should, but let me see if I can just quickly do this. Okay, no items found. Where is Kalasma caught? Kalasoma. In the lower Hungering Gardens in Elpis. Sky Spoonfler, Legion. Let's see. The lower Hungering Gardens. In Elpis. Looks like mayflies are the preferred, but there's a bunch of things that work. I only have like 17 mayflies, I think, on me. That's fine. I could just IC double hook this to get this lead quest done. This is a Criterion mount. I love my Criterion mounts. I should really get the Genie at some point. This is a... No bait has been specified. And then we just IC double hook if we catch a Kalasma. Yeah, you can do whatever. It doesn't really matter what you do. It's whatever character you feel like playing. Fall, thanks for the 70 months. Welcome back.
Fallen Nat just subscribed.
Whether they run out of codes? Yeah, I would call in advance. Or did you order a combo item or make edits changes? Yeah, because apparently that was a problem. No, I won't tell you what you want. I'll tell you to want what you want because you want it, not because I want it, because I don't want anything for you, and I want you to want what you want. Got it? Fine. Triple bacon burger. There you go. Just tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Don't tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. There you go. Now it's a reference. Don't worry, I knew what you were putting down. Okay, and now I need to go to Tuliolal. Ugh. And grab some leaf quests. Almost done with all the fishing leaf quests. I think I need a few more large scales. Not very many, but I definitely need a few. Maybe like 3? Alright, first let's see if we can buy any of these for a reasonable amount. Okay, that's reasonable. Wish they were selling them in different amounts, but I'll take it. There we go. Lightning eel. Really wish someone was selling them in a batch of 9. Welkin catfish. That. No. Carverick. Carvericthus. I'll have to actually fish all these fish at some point, but right now I just want to get rid of this. Oh, there's no marbled hatchet fish. Why? Yaqui toads. Reworked auction house. What do you need reworked about it? Works pretty good. Pleated mata. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know if I'd really consider that a rework as much as I would just say, give me some new features. Pelubanes. Rework to me sounds like fundamentally changing it. Get that done, and that done. And that done. Oops. And then I can go try to fish the last 2. The last 2 are pot glazed stingrays and marbled hatchetfish. Eastern Marsh Lagaka in Kozamauka. All world's market boards combined in one. No, thank you. That's going to be a no thanks from me. Oh, that's this lake. Okay, let's go down there. I like that each individual server has its own economy. By making every economy all in one, all you do is flood the supply and the demand at the same time, and then there's no playing around markets. There's no way to even find an opening in markets because the market's the same for everyone everywhere. Which I don't think is as interesting of an economical setup. Where the fuck is the center of my hip? Just get off this thing. Jesus Christ. Ember Wisp. Torchtail. Severum. Lagaka Blossom. Torchtail. Severum. Is this it? Is this the right spot? Eastern Marsh Lagaka, yeah. The one I need is a slow average sized fish. Yeah, that would also be a nightmare for them to technically do from a functional standpoint, anyway. And I think it's more effort than it's worth. Average sized fish, slow. I think that's average speed right there, yeah. I could veteran trade it, I suppose. Any other medium-sized fish that pop up. Do, 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 do. Hello, pot glazed stingray. Hello. Hello. I would very much like to catch you. Oh, there's one. Hurry, hurry before the timer. Before the timer. Ugh. We get it. We did it. We did it. That's average. Oh, there's one. Gimme. There's another one. Gimme. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. There's one. That's good. 3 and 1. Oh, 4 and 1. Hold on. This one's blessed. I'll take it. Just 2 more. There's one. Love to see it. I think that's 2. Yeah, there we go. I think that's 9 now. Yep, that's 9. Get me out of here. And what's the other one? Marbled hatchetfish. No, not real marble. God damn it, Google. You should know me better than this to expect I would search for a real fish. Urcopacha. Hello, Alice. Every time I search for a fish and I forget to put Final Fantasy XIV afterwards, it's like, yes, this is the fish. The real version of that fish. Oh, silk moth pupas. I don't think I have those. Oh, I do. They are... I have 6 of them. All right, that hardly counts as having them, but I'll give it a try. I got them from the leave quests. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. I got some NUO done, some fishing done. Can't complain. There's a robot hanging out over this fishing hole. So, this is a... Let me see if there's any other fish, any other baits. Versatile lure does work here. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to versatile... And if I get sea alpaca or star snipper, I'll slap it and then I'll swap to the pupas. A real fisherman looking up real fish and then finding 14 fish is the life I yearn to witness. We need Final Fantasy XIV to be held next to a fisherman's convention one year. Instead of occupational therapy. Both of these are very apt things to be right next door, I will say, though. Alright, let's go back to the versatile. Goes to look for the fish. Where the fuck is Camp Bronze Lake? I've never fished there before. No, I did not talk to any of the occupational therapists. What do you mean this fish is on the fucking moon? Come on, marbled hatchet fish. Trying to get all my fishing leave quests done. Then I get to start working on the crafting leave quests. Come on, man. I'm catching every small fish that isn't the marbled hatchet fish. I would love to be eating $5 million tuna, though. Forget about it. Not if it costs me any money, of course, but you know. I should check what the hook time is on these things. I'm sure they all overlap, but I just need to look at Moon Gripper. Where am I fishing again? Sunken Stars. Sunken Stars fishing hole. Where is the team craft? There it is. Yeah, I mean, they basically all... The longer it is, the more like, yeah, I think this has to be it. It is the longest one exclamation max time hook, so... There you go. And now I just need Icy double hook. And now I should just have large leave quests left. I mean, that's basically what we did when we went. I wish there was some sort of activity with that, though, where we had to, like, they listed out the fish on, like, a sheet, and we had to do a scavenger hunt for it. It was really just a bunch of us going to the aquarium more than anything. And everyone just kind of formed their own groups. Okay. That should be back to Tuliolal now. Yeah, let's just go actually. In that case, I ain't doing it. I get eaten alive by mosquitoes out there. You have 3 days. Bring me your largest fish. Alright, the only fishing leave quests left should be larges. Let's see how many we need. Four large leave quests? So I need 2 days to get that done. I can go grab them right now, though, just to get some allowances down. I guess it doesn't make any difference. I'll just wait 2 days and then do it. How many will I have spare in 2 days? So it's 12 a day? I would only have 1 spare. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll wait 2 days and then I'll do the rest of the league quests. You know what I should do? Oh, let me go try to catch Star Scale Ephemeris real quick. Where do I get Mayflies? Purple scripts. Got it. Yeah, unfortunately, for you, Light Earth, you then get to end the league knowing that you don't have them. The one downside. There's also Ether Electrical Guitar Fish, but I think that's, yeah, that's a lot more common. If you're asking me, I don't do leagues. If you're asking Light Earth, they can answer for themselves. Yeah, I really don't have any interest in RuneScape leagues. If I'm playing RuneScape at any given time, I'd rather be working on, you know, my actual character. Alright, that was the preferred slap. So now it looks like you just chum and ambitious, or even just ambitious. I guess it depends on your GP. Star Scale Ephemeris is minimum 23 seconds. Without chum. Probably want to just chum one ambitious then. Unfortunately, Wandering Star Scale has quite the long hook time as well. Rises. I mean, I'm not surprised. There are some of the big fish, if you look at their lore, are fucking enormous, so. Oh, Star Scale FM. I keep showing up to this window, like, in the middle of it and just not getting it. It never even bites to slip away. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't had Star Scale Ephemeris even bite a single time. If you get a large-jawed fish proc, it's only one of 2 fish in the hole. Like, it's either what's biting right there or the big fish, if you get the proc. If you don't get the proc, then it can be the little fish, but there's still not very many fish in this hole. So I'm surprised it's never even bit. Generally, when there's, like, no fish in a hole, you at least see the bite and it ends up being super slippery. Makes me want to run triple ambitious to get rid of that other hook. But without chum. Just such a short window. Well, I'm gonna be without chum soon. Oh my god! I'm awake! I'm awake! I'm awake! Yeah, it's been a little bit. Scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Jesus Christ. My soul, and of course it was still a 2 exclamation fish. 27-second hook time. Dala Dala makes you holla holla. Help's on the way. I need an ambulance, but not for me. Gonna try it. That is very good. That's very, very cookie doughy. Wahi, by the way. This is a hell of a remix, I gotta admit. So this is the strangest remix I've ever heard.
Zalis just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Salis.
Well.
The fishing, I'd say it's going moderately well. I'm very rapidly approaching not having that many fish that aren't, like, rare. I've got a handful of rare fish to try to catch in the next several minutes. And I'm gonna need some orange script mats for that. Gonna need more red maggots. I've got like 50 something big fish total across every expansion. I mean, that's still a lot, but compared to where I started, I'll take it. And I've got some notably bad ones out of the way, but I have a lot of really bad ones left. Like, let's be clear, the only legendary fish I think I have is Lystracanthus. I think the only 0.55 fish I have is Lystracanthus. And arguably one of the easiest ones to boot. Let's head to Colusia. But I've gotten a bunch of really annoying ones still. We had Henotis Grandis slip earlier, unfortunately. Hate that. And I still need to do the achievement for catching individual unique fish. Which they just added a new tier to. And I actually should quickly go get the mining and botany ones for that. I just haven't mined much in Dawn Trail. I haven't like gathered many items in Dawn Trail areas, so honestly I just go through the Dawn Trail nodes and that's pretty much done. So. Ghostly Umbral Rock. Yeah, see, like I have all this through here and then I'm missing one, but then I'm missing one. Like, honestly, I'm not missing a whole lot with mining. How many am I missing for mining? $20? What 20 items am I missing? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's got to be in here, I guess. Display. Hide items not counted towards achievements. Hide not gathered items. I guess it's these regional folklores. Yeah, it's mostly these that I still need to grab. Handful of these. Zeolite ore. And then, yeah, all of these should be all done except for right here. Just those two. And then Yeah. It's mostly regional folklores that I'm missing. Which is no biggie. Okay, what do I want to slap for this again? Botany, I have a few more to do than that, I think. Botany's a little bit lower on the number. Not by much, but I think it's a little lower. White Ronso slap would be anything. Preferably Skull Eaters, it looks like. Toffee Snail's the second best one. I'll take it. I have to factor in, though. I said that number before remembering. There are 7.5 fish that I still have to catch. We're going to try Shuckfin, Dace, Cressenicula, and Ondo Taker. And then that's probably where I'll wrap stream. After Ondo Taker. Oh, why did I catch this? Whatever. I'll just slap it. Watch Trout's a pretty decent one, too. Well, given they're all small-jawed fish, that's pretty good. This is my calories for the day. Thank you. What? What is this fish? I'm pissed. I thought that was it for sure. It was like 31 seconds. The good news is I needed that catch. I should really be chumming. Another slap. I definitely don't want to slap the super long fish. It's a rare slap. Alright. And right after this closes, I'll go to Shuckfin. Damn it. Sophie gave me a cookie dough milkshake. That's a lot of calories right now. Do some push-ups after this. Yeah, it's pretty good. Admittedly. Very delicious calories. We went to a birthday dinner last night at this Italian place that was, stellar. Fantastic. And everyone kept looking at me for my approval. Like, if you say it's good, it's good. If I think it's good and you say it's bad, it's bad. I was like, you know, I'm like third generation Italian, right? Huh? I don't think that landed. Well, The best pizza I've had is back in New Jersey and New York. I mean, there's a number of places depending on your stylistic preferences. Joe's is a nice classic touristy place to get one. Though there are better places than Joe's. So I always recommend to people if they've never been to New York. It's a good baseline. There's some really good pizza places here in Charleston, thankfully. I've had a handful of, I would say, if I had it back home in New Jersey, I'd still be okay with it. Pretty solid. This White Ronson really doesn't want to get caught, huh? I haven't even had it bite. Not to mention, like, even slip or anything like that. This thing doesn't even want to show up. That's the curse of hourly fish. You either get them like super quick or they're just assholes for no reason. Especially when they have really short windows. This is like a 6-minute window. The 2 to 3 minute window ones are the ones that suck. They are the absolute worst. And right as the window closes. All right, let's bait change. We got some low uptime fish coming. We got Kozamauka. Let's go to Earthenshire for this one. The tip, of course. What do you mean everybody knows that? Alright, let's see. What am I slapping for Shuck Fin Dace? A Coup Pew. Okay. I probably ditch this one early for the next one if I don't get it quickly. Because the next one after it requires Ambitious. And they both... Well, actually, wait. No, these two are always available back to back because they require the same weather. That's interesting. Different holes, but exact same conditions. I switched my bait, right? Yeah. And let me look at the hole as a whole. Oh, this is definitely Ambitious. It gets rid of 2 fish to do Ambitious here. Ah. I don't think any inanimate object can have an allergy. Oh, there's just giant chunks of cookie dough at the bottom here. Hey, that's my slap. I was like, this thing feels heavy, but it doesn't feel like there's any liquid inside anymore. No, it's just giant chunks of cookie dough. Yeah, like boba beets, I have to stab them with the thing to get them out. Yeah, in theory, I could just take the cookie dough out of the bottom and go make cookies with it. I see one other Fisher person. Delicious. This is a great conversation. It's a largely one-sided one. So I'm just letting you say about 99% of the things, and I acknowledge one of them. I guess technically two of them now. The hell is this? Ah, I've seen my first tweet that is about housing, real money housing problems in World of Warcraft. Holy Jesus Christ, Blizzard. What the fuck? Listen, I was already a bit iffy on the whole, like, Heartsteel thing for WoW's housing shop. I just looked at Twitter, and apparently they're selling housing exteriors. Am I seeing this right? For 40 euros? Or 40 pounds? Sorry. For a housing exterior? 40 pounds? What the? Maybe I don't understand the pricing correct, but that's what this tweet says. Hello, Raz. Wait a minute. Am I bugging, or is the cheaper one... Is this one 70? No, it can't be 75 pounds. There's no fucking way. No shot. This is... I don't understand the Heartsteel conversion. I gotta Google the Heartsteel conversion. I refuse to believe that. I would sooner believe I've made a mistake in understanding this than believe that, shockingly. It can. No. Blizzard selling them. Because they made the currency for Heartsteel, which is just there. If it's a housing item, it sells for... It's used for this. It's a bundle, but yeah. Okay, but the only way to get the item is to buy the bundle. You can't buy it individually, if I'm understanding correct. I mean, we have plenty of interior housing items that are on our Mog Station. None of them cost $40 fucking dollars. That's something, man. That's some cojones, let me tell you. I mean, I saw it coming, and I think everyone who saw Heartsteel saw it coming. But even still. Coming directly in your fucking eye based on this price. God damn it. Why do these hook times have to be so long? This might be a single ambitious way to do this. Just try to eliminate or reduce the odds. Ugh. When I don't go for the proc, though, I keep getting the one exclamation. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look more, because here's the thing. I'm just assuming I don't understand how Heartsteel works. That's just something. Yeah, because it looks like the housing exterior is 40, and then the bundle is 75. And the bundle comes with something else. That's my understanding of it. Well, I meant the conversion rate of dollar to heart steel is what I meant. But if it's $1 per 100 heart steel, then yeah. Whew. That's a deal. That's certainly a deal they have there. Of some sort. $40 fucking. And I'm not gonna lie. I think that skin looks like ass. Then again, I think that type of house isn't like just. I don't like the type of house to begin with. Looks like fucking Snow White and the Seven Dwarves live there. I think it was just a type of house that didn't appeal to me in the first place. Our patch was so bad we had to issue an apology. By the way, here's a $40 house. Listen, we get plenty of overpriced shit in our store too. I just, like, selling exteriors, I totally expect. I just don't expect $40. You know what I mean? It's not like I would have not expected them to sell housing exteriors. Of course I did. I would expect it as much as I would expect us to sell it. And that's in, I would fully expect it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other fish that's here. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. 40 fucking dollars. That's just... Man. Yeah, I feel like we don't have any examples, but honestly, I don't think it would be much different if we sold the same thing. It's $40. WoW put up a $40 housing exterior on their real money shop. Yeah, we don't really have anything comparable, so I feel like if we did, it would probably not be that different, to be honest. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get one soon, Smile. I'm sure we're gonna have like $18 action skins soon. Oh, Mr. Krinichla Miyaka? The fuck kind of anime-ass fish name is that? You know what's gonna be funny? When the first summoner skins aren't even new summons, it's like the Final Fantasy XI versions of Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan. Though then again, I know who plays this game, and they're definitely buying the Garuda version. I know enough about the people who play this game to know they're buying Garuda ASAP. I gotta go right from this to Undertaker. Come on, I want to see some procs, baby. There's one. Every proc is a chance at catching it. Wonder what the hook rate is when you do get a proc. I don't yet know if I like the ambitious modest proc for big fish. I guess maybe because I just would prefer to be able to chum, and chumming is just way too expensive and you don't even know if you'll have the chance till midway into the bite. It is nice to just be able to not wait for a bite and just like just rest and try again the moment you don't see it, but still. Yeah, the feedback of it's nice until you don't get it like 2 seconds later. And then you're like, damn it. This could be the one. It's not. This could be the one. It's not. Yeah, except it's like a giant flag being waved in your face telling you this could be the one before anything else happens. And then you go, oh, I missed. It keeps being on my third one. Can we start doing it on the first or second? Alright, I got him. Now I can go to Undertaker for the third time today. Alright, off to the Tempest I go. How much squid strip do I have? 26? Squid strip is purple bait, I think. Let me go grab a little bit more first. Well, better get to getting some tackle then. There you go. Anytime I can eliminate an under 1% uptime fish is a feel-goods moment. Fav boat in 8 minutes. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get on the Fav boat, but I might. Because it's a bluefish boat, right? Oh no, this one's not a bluefish boat. This one's just a finger mantis boat, if I recall. Hello, Cherith. Oh no. Oh, it's the other bluefish. Sorry. It's not Manasfin, it's the other one. It's Akupara. I might go and try Akupara. I need a ton of fish anyway off the boat, so. I'm just gonna try this real quick. This is a stormfish slap. Chum one ambitious. Unfortunately, Caliban's in this fishing hole, so I can't literally ever be excited about any long hooks. Because Caliban's an asshole. There are times where I really consider always slapping Caliban. Good morning, Atomic. Just so I don't have a long fish. Like, yes, Stormfish is like the more common of the two. But it's way better to just be like, oh, I have a long hook. It can only be one fish. I just slap whatever I get first. I don't really feel like trading slaps. If I get a Caliban first, great. Just because Stormfish is the mathematically better one to slap, but it doesn't feel as good to slap. And I really like it when it feels good to slap. What bait do I need for Akupara? Oh, it's mooched. Never mind. Right, Akupara strat is get stacks or patience, pocket the first fish, either IC or just look to pull the fish a second time. I would probably IC the fish for Akupara. It depends on what your GP looks like, because unfortunately it's the first stop. So you probably spend a bunch of GP on patience. And then you might be in a bit of a sore spot. We'll never know, Xylex. We'll never know. Dude, Undertaker has just not been biting. The first time I tried this window, he bit and slipped a couple times. He has not bit once today in like 3 windows. Oh, there he is. Ah, we got him. Sweet. Just had to bitch and moan. Good job, May. The Undertaker. Good luck, other person fishing. What am I looking at achievement-wise here? Now we boat. I have my ragworm, my krill, my plumpworm. Let me clean some inventory. These I got as like leave quest rewards, so they're whatever. Yeah, we did pretty good. Alright, 2 p.m. But oh my god! That's a lot of fish. I need a lot of fish from the unnamed margin. No, actually, I am almost done with the unnamed margin. I need the frolicsome fish and I need the spectral starfish. Both of which seem to be ragworm. The frolicsome, from my understanding, unless you get very lucky, you absolutely need to get a spectral to get the normal fish. So you have to get a quick spectral and then get it in the back half of the boat. Actually, I don't even know if it's possible to have the right weather unless you get that spectral early. Jesus! Hello, number 24. Couldn't you, in theory, go for Akupara leave and get on another boat? I'm not going to do that right now because I need fish on both of my boats. But couldn't you, in theory, do that? Who the fuck is it? Bro, we had like 4 seconds to queue. How the fuck do you not press yes? The queue is available for 4 seconds. Where did you go? Alright, it's Krill once I'm in the thing. So we want to patience. We're going to patience and immediately cordial. And hope that we don't get it within the first minute. You can buy bait right here! Yeah, so it looks like you need to catch Captain's Pen. And then you have to mooch Captain's Pen to the correct fish, and you have to do that twice. But you want to pocket the fish both times you do the mooch. And then after you do the mooch the second time, you use both the swim bait that you have. Ideally, I at least get my 5 stacks here very quick. It looks like there's a lot of really fast bites on this boat. Oh, the starfish is a modest bite. Good thing I checked. If I get a spectral, it's actually not a powerful hook set. It is a precision hook set. It's not looking super great right now. Especially given... Oh, well, somebody just caught... Wait, somebody got denizens? Oh, that means they were only missing the spectral. They probably just fished up a spectral fish. Well, they could have been missing something else, but... They already had Frolicsome, because Frolicsome's not catchable right now. Unless... Oh, wait, maybe it is. Maybe I misunderstood this. I thought that it was only catchable in the one weather. But it looks like they've determined it's catchable in any weather. You just need to catch Rotano Dahlias. Anyone feeling like pulling up a spectral current? Anyone? If we get to 230, I might swap and quickly try to catch Rotano Dahlias. I haven't caught any yet with this bait. I could just try Krill and see what I get. Because if I get the Rotano Dahlias, it might be nice. Rotano Dahlias are 1 exclamations. Looks like 13 to 14 seconds on Krill. I'll give it a try. Well, that's not it. I don't know why I pulled it in. Guys, I don't think I'm going to get Akupara on this boat. No, I don't want the seagulls. I want the dolphins, damn it. I should still get Jinbei on this boat at the very least. No. I'm going to modest here to try to get the Dahlias on. Actually, modest is pretty good too because it helps with the starfish. I might actually go modest on starfish here at some point. Chum modest is really intensive, so I probably wouldn't do that, but just modest hooks in general. It's not looking great, guys. I'm not even getting the Dahlias at this point. Well, this first boat fucking sucked. I think this has to be... Oh, no, this could be a Rotano. No, actually, it couldn't be. This has to be a starfish, but... Well, I got the star... At least I filled the data log with it. It's not looking like I'll probably pull up a Dahlia in time. No, they didn't add a new capstone fishing achievement. Thank fucking Christ. I have no idea. I don't know the names of any of the fishing rods. So all I can do on the rest of this boat is try to catch fish I don't have. Nothing else I can do. Of course, now I catch a fucking Dahlia. Kill me. Actually, if I had popped a high cordial, I could have... Wait, actually, I could still do this. No, I think it's going to be too late. I was thinking maybe I could throw one hook out and see if I get the frolic fish. I mean, I can, but odds are I'm not getting it. No. That's fine. The Dahlia doesn't seem too hard to catch anyway. Or the frolic fish. Alright, I need literally nothing on the second boat. I'm not doing anything on the second boat. Well, I could get stacks. No, I don't even need stacks. I just don't even need to fish on the second boat. I ain't gonna get 20,000 points on this boat either. So, I guess we'll go for Jinbei and Silkfin on the next boat. Also, looks like Jinbei is bait agnostic. Let me see what I'm missing on that boat. All right, well, while I'm finishing up this last fishing boat for the day, I did a little bit of talking about it earlier when I was doing Enuo, because somebody brought it up. But I do have my sponsor for the stream, which, if you're coming back to 14, is it's not a bad idea to consider the sponsor. Exitlag. I've been working with Exitlag for a couple months now. It's been a little bit more than 2 months, I think. I've been doing sponsor reads for them. It's a program that just optimizes your connection for the game. Better ping. Yeah, see, there's the command. Baeltis with the command. The command on command. It'll help improve your ping by optimizing the route your game takes. And it also helps keep your game from, well, having connection issues. People used it during the DDoS attacks, during the last Savage tier, to prevent disconnects. And it worked quite well. You'd watch everyone around you disconnect, and then you just wouldn't, because it would go around the node that was the problem node. Does indeed let me play from North America data center from the C region. Well, you don't need to hear any more than that. Hell, lets me play. I can play Machinist from on the East Coast now. I might even play Machinist in Ultimate because of that. Do not be surprised if you see me on Ultimate. On Machinist on Ultimate. There is a not insignificant chance I'm playing Machinist this coming Ultimate. Which means I should really be practicing Machinist, because I don't actually... Oh, well, there's a Spectral current. I don't need anything from the Spectral. Right? High seas. Where are we? We are... Siren Song. Yeah, I don't need anything from here. All the same. Thanks to Exitlag for sponsoring. There's a free trial. You could try that first, but then otherwise use my link, use my discount code, Mr. Happy. 50% off for a full year. You have it now, it'll still be good to go for it the first 3 months of Evercold. And I have a feeling we're going to want it for that. Just in case, at the very least. All the same. Thanks to them for sponsoring. Yeah, but I mean, it's been good. Literally, Machinist is the go-to. If you're doing PF, or you're in any fight with really short DPS checks, Machinist has always been the most reliable choice. Because Bard and Dancer immediately lose any value the moment their buffs aren't benefiting anyone in an optimal fashion. Whether that be because of a death, damage down, bad mechanic lineup, literally any reason. Yeah, you know, Draken, I think I'm going to do that. Good call. I'm going to do that. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's right. You can't re-queue. My bad. Okay, I could have stayed on that boat to get Jinbei. I forgot it does that. That's no problem. I didn't really want to go. I didn't even plan on streaming this late, so it's a good time to ditch the boat. Yeah, because I have something to do at 5, and I got to get some work done before that, because I haven't gotten nearly the amount of videos out that I wanted to. I've been busy the past couple days, recovering, and then I had plans yesterday. So, that's going to be a wrap for stream, too. Just be sure to use the Exitlag link and code, or ask questions if you haven't. Got plenty of people who use it now. That's always good. All right, so with that, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we have State of the Realm at 1 p.m. EST. We're going to have Garrett and Kyle on to talk about FanFest. So be sure to tune in for that. It should be a good, grand time. Probably about a 2-hour show, 90 minutes, 2-hour show. Talk about the announcements and the FanFest itself and some of their experiences and whatnot and people we met, etc., etc. So with that, I'll see you guys tomorrow where I'll probably have my camera on. Until then,